heals a hurt soul. Laughter and giggles breaks a rib or two. Goofballs are aplenty, the effers and the lead. Goofballs around the table, silly as can be. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won.
Good evening, everybody.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello,
I'm
folks.
about to skip down to chat here for a second. You can swat me if you want to.
I
Huddle
will.
down. Been a while, and glad you've joined us.
Hi, honey. How are you? Thank you. It's only because of you that I decided, because I got you your crown. Or I didn't do it, but I helped you get your crown. Only because of that, I said, I'm going to go ahead and share my stream. So, hey, Puddletown. Huggers, bugs. Okay. So, hi, folks. How are we?
We are good.
I'm doing a semi-great day.
Did you, how's your package coming?
Oh, you're going to love this. It didn't come yesterday, but guess where it went? Florida.
Oh,
It went to Florida?
It went to Florida, Greenwood, Florida.
well, that's nice. It's getting some traveling in.
It's taking more
Yeah.
vacations than I have. Okay. That's very interesting, I might add.
Yeah, considering that it was originally slated to come here.
Yeah. Hopefully they put a pause on it and they're sending it back.
Well, they also put a signature required on it, so we'll
there you go.
see.
I
There
could
you go.
find your name if it shows up here.
Yeah,
I have
Oops.
the
but
voucher.
super fraud.
And what did you say, Snipe? I'm sorry.
I said I got a voucher here from the jerk. You know, it's Mrs. Nussbaum, and they go, "Oh, I'll vouch for him. He's Mr. Nussbaum," and they go, "As
Got
long
it.
as you got a voucher."
Yeah. No, it's not going to work like that. Remember, she didn't even buy this stuff, you know? That's the funny thing. Okay.
Hey,
so,
but I did find out that it's the same company.
oh, well, then they just have a moron employee who's not filling out the right form. And you've bought something one time and your data is faulted into their system. And whatever that employee takes an order, he leaves the payment method in, and that's you.
Well, I blocked everything and everybody when it comes
There you
to
go.
access to my accounts, so that's about all I can do till they straighten it out.
Yeah.
That sounds
Anyway,
sounds
I
good.
hope everybody's had a good day.
good. Well, here's what I did. I stayed up last night after being tired and wanting to leave, right? But again, computers, right? They beckon me, the siren call of the computers. So I screwed around last night and I got the Adobe moved over to the cube. Okay.
Okay.
So the next thing I have to do is put my office phones on here, and boom, I'm up and running, and I can turn this other computer, into Linux number 3. See how I am, Bobby? I love you, honey. Did you really think I was giving you some BS? Which when I said I'm just gonna follow your lead on this, I'm doing this. I'm committed. 3 computers are gonna be Linux. I'm gonna learn this shit. So anyway, in the process of going, well, now I have to get this cube set up so that I can work, right? Oh my God. I have so much shit in this, this studio. Oh, who knew? Who knew? So I started pulling cords. Then I started pulling equipment. Then I started pulling more cords. Then I pulled more equipment. Then I started pulling more cords. And then I started looking for other cords. And then I started looking for even more cords. And oh my God. But you know what? On the new cube, okay, I have both monitors plugged in, okay, on Linux, the second one, but's going to be primary number 2, as the one that I was working on yesterday is going to be primary number 1. Primary 2 has both monitors hooked up to it on the Linux side. Okay. So I'm making progress. And then all of these cords and wires and everything that have been around my house, I don't have anymore. Now, mind you, Bobby and I both run into the same problem because we may have been encouraged by a LolYer who lives like a slum bag. And so we're just cleaning our own places that are never going to look like their descriptions, while we're going through and making things work more efficiently for us. Do you see how this works? I'm just saying, to me, it was like I was listening to the in case you didn't know, the Ricada thing, and some gals who actually saw the body camera made some, they went through and wrote everything that they saw on it. Oh my God, it's a hot mess. Poor kids. I feel sorry for kids. I really feel sorry for kids. So anyway, there's the drama that I was listening to while I was making sure that my house was getting picked up. Now, I always tell you, I'm always embarrassed by my house, right? It's really funny how when you don't have wires and cords running through everywhere, your house looks pretty darn good.
That's the extenders you just installed yesterday, correct?
Exactly. Yeah. All because of the extenders. But now wait just a moment. Am I proud because I don't have the wires running all through the house? Or am I proud because while I was resolving the wires running through my house, I was listening to that particular LolYer shit going, oh my God, my house will never look like that. I don't know which one's true, but I'm doing anyway. Do you see where I'm going with this? This is where I'm at. So anyway, look at what we've got already up here. Ready?
Paultown and Gabby, you can get on Game Board Arena. I'm sorry we don't have the banner running, but if you'd like to play with games with us, we would love to have you. And it's pretty easy to teach you what we're doing, and we're willing to. It's we've had a few people that have caught on instantly. So if you all want to join us, let us know and we'll get you set up.
There's the instructions. This is going to be the first game. We're going to wait a minute. I haven't even read chat. Is 1776 even here?
She's floating.
Yep. She's
okay,
around.
So we do have our 4. Okay, because I didn't even look to see. Are you presenting tonight or am I presenting tonight?
I think I already shared screen. Let me check on
I
that.
I don't have that over here at this point.
Oh, you know what? Because I had to go and re-sign in, so let me present now.
Well, that was my fault. I gave you to my meeting room. Anyway, Snipe was first. Okay. As I was trying on the new PC to get in here, he beat me in here, and he said, and I'm like, dang it, I'm second. 1776 is third, but Shinny's, you were first technically. You set up the stream. I agree. But me trying to sign into YouTube to be able to say first took me 10 minutes. So, yeah. And then 1776 says YouTube, Rumble, Twitch. Oh, yeah. Let's not forget about Kick. She just didn't have room for it. Is where you'll find us. And then thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit the like, hit the bell, hit the notification to all so that you can't blame us when you're aware that we've gone live. That'll be your fault. And then 1776 says YouTube likes to switch to the chat modes. Actually, they like to start you off in the you know nothing mode. So why don't you change over to the you gonna know everything mode and make it a live chat, okay?
Time for your close-up, Mr. DePeel.
Apparently so. Cynthia says 5th, and 1776 says, hiya, Sin, hun. Hope your day has been good and you're feeling all right. And Bobby's like, I farted. Do you know that I hate people who do not pronounce the T's in words? But when it comes to saying the word farted, I don't think I pronounce farted. I think I say farted. I really do. I think I do. Okay. And then 1776 says, hiya, Bobby. And then she says, Cynthia Snipe, one wiggle jiggle is she says in game board. Okay, so I have my game board open. I'm just not over there yet. So are you ready to go, 1776? Because I'm going to send out the invites for the 2x2s. The 2
Oh, we're playing two to two,
right
so we're not all playing single.
Right off the bat, but hold on just a moment because
Hi, MJ.
Hello, MJ. Bobby says it was good. Okay, I'm trying to change it. For some reason on this PC it loaded it as 2 players. I changed it to 4. And now it's got a hang up. So hang on just a moment. Oh, what would it be without IT problems? I've done absolutely everything today to make sure that we didn't have any. And do you know what? Board Game Arena comes up and says, hold my beer. Yeah. And it's just Board Game Arena, dang it.
It's
swear.
Saturday night.
Why don't I drink more than I do? I mean, I don't.
You know what? I need to get back on.
See how that is? I had to remind you, right? So okay, I'm coming back because I'm coming back over here. I was trying to. There you go, 2v2 if possible. We got 1776. Your invite is out. Cynthia, your invite is out. And Snipe, your invite is out. Oh, good God. I know this order, don't I? Okay. 1776 says, Bobby, any correlation to your chat earlier? Did he have a chat earlier? I didn't. Oh, the fart? Yeah. It was good. Nah, I think someone just cooked meth too hot. See what happens? Puddletown says, hey, I know you people. And look it. Now then you get to hear everybody. Because, that's how it works. 1776, we're waiting for you to accept. There we are. Oh, Snipe, I got you as a partner. Congrats. Yeah. Look at how
this. Oh, my goodness, yeah. Heidi.
Mm-hmm. Look how this is gonna go.
Yep.
And then Gabby's like, sup peeps, sup Gabby. Hey, you know what? I went over to AJ and I shared over in AJ's. I don't know 1776 if you shared anywhere because I forget, but I've had Puddletown in my heart for a few days, right? So I've been sharing bacon. I've been sharing over there for the last 2 days, just in case Puddletown wanted to come over and hang out, right? Surprise, Puddletown came. But you know what? An extra perk. Gabby actually said, I'm sharing. Oh my God, are you serious? How great is that? Thank you. We don't We don't ever expect to be big. We don't want to be big. We want to be the good old wholesome, kind of argumentative, fun-loving games that you grew up hearing with your parents and their friends in the kitchen. Slamming those cards down. Seriously? I can't play already?
Well, you're not alone.
Oh, good. Okay. Now I don't feel so bad. So anyway, I don't need that one open. This monitor is huge. I'm just saying. Bobby's like, hey, y'all. Gabby's like, hey, Bobby. And Stream Elements is over there saying the Twitch is going. And Snipe's like, hello, Bobby. And Bobby's like, ew. And Snipe's like, hidey ho. And I'm just going to sit here and throw cards away. Okay, we do have one person out. That's good. 2 people out. Okay, that works. And then Pedaltown says, oh, I love blackjack. Well, sign in to boardgamearena.com down at the bottom. Join it, but don't pay to be a member. Okay, I do that. And then go up to the little friend icon, the people icon up in the upper right corner and look for Shinigram Yell Rock. I'm the one with the cow lips. I did have a drill, but I changed it. And then when we play blackjack, if you're still around, I'll add you in. I might have to tell you to wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, because it will fall asleep for you. We cannot add you mid-game. It has to be at the beginning of the game. Okay? People think that we're wrong, but it's not us. It's the game. Snipe says, hiya, Gabby. Gabby does some heifers and some love eyeballs with a smile. And then she says, hey, you Snipe. And Snipe's like, nice to meet you, Puddletown. And Puddletown's like, hiya, Snipe. And Bobby says, give it a minute, Snipe. Shinny gonna flip. What did I do wrong? What did he do wrong? What time is it?
It's 10 minutes to 7 Pacific.
I'm already behind in chat.
Well, that's normal.
Puddletown says, nice to meet you. Yeah, but we've been doing so good at staying somewhat caught up, But at the beginning of the stream, we're always behind. Puddletown says, I already know a few here. And hi, Cynthia. Hey, Shinny. And Puddletown sends hearts. Okay, well.
Just so you know, the game is not on the screen.
Well, that's because we're special. That's because we're special. Now, just a minute.
Oh, now you got to block them out so that I don't see them.
Did I not do that well?
Well, yeah, too well.
What? And that's how much I don't look over there for her cards. I didn't even realize that it wasn't on the stream. I'm over here reading chat, not even looking at that part of the stream. Okay.
Thanks for the coverage.
Thanks for the close-up. Puddletown's like, hi, Heidel. And Gabby's like, hey, Heidel. And Bobby's like, Florida. That's where it went. Gabby's like, what you eating, Shinny? Well, I haven't ate or drank all day. I mean, I did have 2 cups of coffee. Okay. But that was this morning at 8 o'clock because I did get up at 8 o'clock. No, I got up at 9 o'clock. I lied. I got up at 9 o'clock. So I started my coffee and then I probably really didn't drink it until 10 o'clock, but I drank 2 cups. Okay. Then I got messied up in here. And in the process of getting messied up in here, no eating, no drinking, no anything. So right this moment, I'm shoving into my mouth bacon. In a moment, I will be shoving in some pickles just to kind of help the electrolytes a little bit. And then some cheese. And then a couple of hard-boiled eggs. And hopefully I'll be drinking a whole lot of this water tonight, which I did not put vinegar in. It's just straight water.
I like the Bragg's flavored vinegars. Those taste really good.
I just buy and I don't look. I gotta say I don't know. But I get the kind that we all grew up on. There you go. I guess I do look at labels. I'm just supposing that it's the one that maybe it's the same one. I don't know. I have no clue.
Well, I have to fix something.
Farkle, Gabby, Farkle is a dice game, okay? But a lot of people used to play it, and it was either called Farkle or 10,000. Okay, so you roll your dice and you score by either rolling a 1 or a 5. A 1 is 100, a 5 is 50. 3 of a kind is like 200 or 300 or 400 or 500 or 600. Except for 3 of
Mid-chew.
No, that won't do me. That won't do me any good.
Can't get out?
No, I have to ask for a card.
Oh.
So anyway, sorry for that. So,
but if you need to get out, you don't ask for that card.
Unless I just want to. You must choose a card to exchange with your teammate.
Okay, and I'm going to...
Anyway, the 3 ones are 1,000 points. So it's a fun game, but it works exactly opposite. It works exactly opposite of Yahtzee. So with Farkle, you click on the dice you want to keep, and with Yahtzee, you click on the dice you want to re-roll. So it's a thing. And Bobby says, did you turn on wobbly Windows yet? Uh-huh. Windows 11. I'm on that PC right now. Yes, sir. So floppy. What did I do? Woo! What did I do? What? I'm missing it, baby. Oh, and then we have Ronnie in the household. Hello, Ronnie. How are you, my dear? Ronnie was in first place the other day. See how I am? I remembered. What I like about AJ is at first she thought I was in Nutsville when I said don't read the names off. But then she saw the difference on the list of the names versus the screen names. But wait for it. Anybody that is participating in the crowd can click on it and see people's real names if that's what they use for their Gmail account. Their with the different screen name. Oh my God, it just ticks me off that Google is out there trying to help people really get screwed.
Yep, they are.
Yep.
They're just purposely trying to dox people and get it off of their shoulders. But wait a minute, it's still on their shoulders because I could click and see the participants and who hadn't gone in and changed it. I wasn't worried about mine, and I appreciated that AJ and Gabby quickly posted it over in their Discord to explain to explain to people. Sorry, I'm just gonna choke to death over here for a little bit.
Please don't do that.
To explain to people how to opt out of that game. Gabby's like, Ronnie, señorita bonita. And Bobby says, hey, yeah. Puddletown's like, sure. And Snipe's like, hiya, Ronnie. And Gabby's like, so what do we do to get to a different website? What do you mean by that? It's Board Game Arena. And then you can't do anything until we invite you into a game. You have to ask to be my friend. Okay. And
you have
then
to register.
Right. Oh yeah. And I can, it's been so long. I don't know all of the questions they make to do that. So it's just boardgamearena.com. Do it in a different tab while you're listening to us. And join in. And again, make sure that you make friends with me so that when I go over, I'll be able to see that you're there. Ronnie says, howdy, Gabby, Snipe. And that was more of a howdy. Sorry. I had to do it. It got stuck in my throat, but I had to do it. 1776 says, lol, I'm here and I hear you. Thank goodness, because, look at Bobby says, there it is, boardgamearena.com. He is just so awesome. Okay, I'm going to do this right now. There. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I can't remember. Anyway, 1776 says, hiya, Ronnie. Good to see you, hun. Long time no see. And Ronnie's like, hey, 1776. Gabby's like, okay. So hit the link, and then what's their code to join the actual game? You can't join the game because we're in the middle of it. Okay. You actually have to wait. And then when we're done with this game, and we spin the wheel to find out what the next game is, then we'll be able to make sure that you wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. If you want to play, that means move your mouse because it falls asleep in between, because these can be very long games. But then what you want to do is wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. And then I will add you in. You accept the invite. You accept that it's a beta. And then you're in game board playing a game with us, and then we'll talk you through it. And Bobby says that Zoom is always comical. It wants to know if I waxed my nose. Apparently,
what? Huh? Okay. Do you?
No, I don't.
Okay. I mean, if the question comes up.
I'm just saying, no, I don't. You do realize the underarm thing too, right?
Yeah, I've heard you talk about that before.
Hasn't been done since like a decade before then.
Yeah.
But you notice that I keep my hair there so that, I can say I have hairy armpits, right?
Yeah.
See how that works? We overly share here, folks. We're sorry. I overly share here, folks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I feel like I must correct that. Oh, partner.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but I don't have hormones flowing anymore and lost all the body hair. Don't have to deal with that anymore.
That's very common. What's not common is in your whole life only shaving like 3 or 4 or 5 times under your arms just because you wanted to feel normal like everybody else did, not because you needed it. MJ's like, hello, everyone. Look at us, MJ. We're finally getting here. I mean, luckily, I think we all said hello when you got here, but slow, ain't I? I don't even know. I'm getting caught up. Bobby's like, hey, MJ. MJ's like, hello, Ronnie. Hello, Bobby. Hello, HDL. Oh, that is adorable. MJ says, hello, Cynthia. Snipe says, hello, MJ.
Hi,
MJ
MJ
says, hello, Snipe. And then he says, hello, Gabby. Look at us making progress. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got everybody out, but somebody tend me or I would have given you some space.
Okay, well,
yeah,
then I'm going to do this. Okay?
That's fine.
Okay. I think it's going to hurt me anyway, but 1776 is Gabby. You have to sign up for free, then verify through your email. Ooh, I forgot that step. See, 1776 is really good. She remembers the steps.
Shut up and sit still.
There goes Discord.
Bobby, did that work for you today? I don't know why it didn't work last night. We were like, oh, wait, what? But anyway, Gabby says, you have to sign up for free, then verify through your email before it allows you to play. Friend request Shinny so you can get an invite. And Ronnie's like, hello, MJ. 1776 says, hi, MJ. Bobby's like, oh, no, here we go. Lol. Puddletown sending hearts. And 1776 says, Cynthia, use wisely. Lol. Because now we're getting to the point
Oh,
where
I
we're
did.
sharing cards.
Yeah,
Bobby's like,
table talk.
Timothy! Wait a minute.
Oh.
Who's Timothy? Why do I feel like I know who Timothy is? Is that like from, the place in Colorado? Look at me. I still get to go. Partner. Okay. Okay. I'll just do this one. You'll understand in a second why I said that. And MJ said, hello, Puddletown. Bobby's like, my monitor is immense. This one, I swear to God, if I want to pluck the hair on my chinny chin chin, I need to start coming in here because holy crap, with this camera and that monitor, you could really see if I had hair on my nose. I'm just going to say. Gabby says 76. Okay, I'll have it all set up now. See, Gabby's going to be coming into play soon too. So we're going to have a 2v2v2 because we can play partners up to 6 people, folks. Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
1776. I had something to do with this card. I really wanted to do something with that card. 1776 is Shanny. I put out the discard promos, lol. Yes. So, yeah, I share. Thank you very much because, I was like, oh, I don't know if 1776 even got notified because, well, I was late by like 45 minutes today. Okay, you can't have that one.
That's to move your card. Your
you can have
man.
that card. Okay.
Yep.
So anyway, so because I was 45 minutes late, and then it's like, you know what? I'll go over and do it. And I did. I knew you did. I went somewhere and I saw, and I was like, wait, was that today's or yesterday? And I'm not even gonna lie, 1776. My brain is so exhausted. Okay. It is so exhausted. Uh-oh. I'm pulling a Cynthia. I'm counting out loud. My brain is so exhausted. I read it like 8 times, and then I stared at it, and I went, I think that's today's. Oh, it was in winnings. And so I boogied on. I copied your verbiage because I was going to use your verbiage, but then I went over to AJ's and I started to say things, and then I'm like, well, I can't copy the links. And I went, well, then I just backed everything up. I had typed, I left one sentence, and then I copied and pasted yours. Yes, I did. See, I'm so tired. I can't remember. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm not trying to short you out at all. I'm shorted. Bobby's like, curve slightly to the left, or was it to the right? It depends on which angle you're looking at it from. What's curving? Yeah. What's curving, baby? My brain, because that just exploded. And we lost.
I think there's commercials about that. They have bananas in them. And cucumbers.
We don't have to worry. I ain't going to mess with the bananas. Okay, that is you. Okay, so, okay. No, can't do that one. Oh, you know what I can't do? Oh, what? No, I can't do that. Okay, here. There. Can somebody, like, move somebody the heck out of my way now? Because I almost have taken out my partner 3 different times, knowing who he is, normally not being too worried about it and dropping back 10 and punting. But you know what? I'm having to drop back 10 and punt. Well, I like the fact that you did that, but I don't like the fact that you did that. So anyway.
Well, it's between you and Snipe. I figured I already put him back in his kitchen. It was your turn.
Right. I'm done trying to figure out who's going where, why. You kids just bounce around, okay? Yeah. Y'all just bounce around. Anyway, Gabby's like, hey, MJ, and 1776 says, cool, Gabby, I'm yellow. Sin and Shinny, lol. Gabby, I'm yellow, Sen, and Shinny. Oh yeah, instead of being red. Got it. See, I had to put the commas in
and red.
Figure out what I was talking about over there, because sure enough, that was going to be an important topic. Yep. Because but I picture Snipe as red and I picture you as yellow. One is evil, one is a burst of sunshine. Y'all are the right colors. And 1776 is behind in chat is nothing new, folks. Just saying. No, it's really not, but I'm trying. Very well, Shinny. God only knows to what. Laugh my fucking ass off the Zoom. You like that. You know why? Because I talk with my hands and then the camera thinks I'm telling it to zoom in, and then I catch it and I go, oh no, I got to back up. Oy. But it's a fun little tool. That's what he said.
And you said size matters, I guess.
And that's what he said. Oh. Anyway, Gabby says, I think I sent Shinny a friend request through the game. Well, I have to wait until we're done with the game before I can go to that screen to accept it, because this screen, it's all the game and it doesn't tell me anything about what's going on in the back. So you just hang in there, and then if all else fails, we will get it all figured out. Here, you might want to use this. And then Bobby says, I don't trust anything flavored. I don't have anything flavored. Everything here is for real. I don't know what's in that shit. Exactly. It's cockroaches a lot lately. Just saying, everybody's swapping cards with their partner. Gabby says, well, I signed up, but I don't know how to get in the actual game. We'll get you in the actual game when we can get there. Right here, you can't get into this actual game. Okay, so you just hold on. We're going to get you here, girlfriend. Okay, I have to play a card. Okay.
A nice card.
And then Bobby says, gotta wait till after this match, Gabby. And Gabby's like, oh, okay. And Bobby says, no wobbly windows, not the lame operating system. No, wobbly windows, not the... Oh, I don't know what the hell is... Wait. Oh, you mean on Linux? Do you mean on Linux? Wait, does Linux have a wobbly windows thing? Like actually wobbly windows? You can shake them around. Oh my God, that's going to sound cute. Death by Delicious Pork. I'm going to just roll over and play dead one day. MJ says, I forgot. Hello, Shinny. Hello, my love. Don't worry. I know you didn't forget about me because you showed up at my house, which meant that you were already saying hello and sending love. So saying hello to everybody else, that's just because they were all extra spice and sprinkles on top. So don't you worry, baby. I usually say hi to Shinny before the stream starts. Look, it took me 10 minutes to try and go over and claim second place. So, and Gabby says, I might have to join in the next time. I have to go to bed soon. Oi, this is the bad thing about these games is that this
one can take a while.
Yeah, they can take quite a bit. And then on certain days, we might actually start earlier than the late night games. So you just keep an eye out for us. But if we could all get this game before you go to bed, we could play a quick game of either blackjack or Farkle, even though it's not on, if the wheel doesn't spin it. Okay. So if we have to, gotta stick around to watch and see how things work. Yeah. Because this way, I wish I could show you her cards. I could show you her cards. Do you want to see her cards?
No.
She says no, because she doesn't want any of the other players to see her cards.
Like I'm gonna
right.
Yeah. If we showed you her cards, it might be a little bit easier to figure it out. But again, you can kind of figure out by the number of moves that we're making. You can then there's things that cards do and things cards don't do. Where am I and why am I not there? Okay.
You got moved up.
Okay. Let's try that. And then 1776 says, Gabby, on the home page after you sign up in the upper right-hand corner next to sign in, there's a friend symbol. Click on that. Search for Shinny with the cow to send a friend request. Am I a cow? Yeah, I am. I'm the cow. See, I don't remember.
You can put it in the search bar too.
Gabby says, they get vicious, Gabby. Don't leave me alone with them. And Ronnie just laughs at Bobby. And Bobby's like, notice how Sin turned into a demon cow. Did you notice that? Did anybody who was here earlier? Oh, man. 1776. I'm going to stop saving that card for last. I'm just going to stop. Because
I turn into a demon before it comes to
all
this.
of a sudden, she turned into a demon heifer. And Bobby's like, whoa. Gabby's like, yeah, Heidel. Yep, already did that. I'm all set. Okay, anybody else who wants to too? We have a thing that if we get too many players, we'll rotate us all in. If I have to get another we'll rotate and figure out who needs to go and who doesn't need to go. Well, this is going to be interesting because I don't know
which to help you. But I don't.
Which one I'm going to need and which one I'm not going to need. Let's hope you can use that one because based on what I'm looking at, I can't. So there. Bobby says, to be frank, I also fall asleep between the Wiggles and the Giggles. But, you know, he wakes up when I call. He's like Beetlejuice.
So now his name is Frank? It's not Bobby anymore?
Wait, what?
You said he's going to be Frank now.
Well, yeah, he says to be Frank.
He's not Bobby.
Well, he's not Bobby right now. Yeah,
so he's Frank.
He's Frank right now. He's not being Bobby. Yeah,
Frank Baloney.
He thinks he's Uncle. He thinks he's Uncle Frank now. Okay. He thinks he's Uncle Frank. It's like, okay, Uncle Frank was tall, but he was like 4 inches shorter. So, you know, not working for us. 1776 says, Gabby, gotcha. Some of us are just competitive. Don't listen to Bobby on that. Lol. And Gabby says, Shinny, overly hair shares here. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, I overly share. Girl, there are just things. Okay. There are just things. I'm just going to tell you, there are just things. And I will overshare. and Bobby's like, laugh my fucking ass off. What? And Gabby says, Heidel, it's totally fine. I mod on a kids channel that does games and trivia. This is nothing. And Bobby's like, I sent you something like 20 minutes ago. Well, I'm still trying to focus on getting caught up. Okay, I got it. Wobbly windows. Deform windows while they are moving. Magic lamp. Simulate a magic lamp when minimizing windows. Now I have to find out where we are. See? Where are we? Okay, I can't play over there because that's that. So where do I find us? Do you see? This is why it's a new computer. And I wasn't, okay, I'm over there. Hi. And I wasn't ready to move things yet because I'm a coward. Okay. Okay. Hi, everybody. So anyway, I see the wobbly windows. Bobby's like, yes, the place in Colorado named Timothy. No, not the place. The place, oh my God, it's okay. It wasn't Evergreen, and it was just down the road from us. South Park. God, I'm slow. But South Park has a Timothy. And Gabby's like, does Shinny have a Discord? I do, honey. I really, really do. And I will try and send you, you know what? Because we're in a Discord together. I will send you an invite because I know who you are. Mine is very locked down. And we watch a lot of TV in it. It's basically a family time area. So I'll send you an invite so you can join us. We're watching Hell on Wheels and
we'd love to have
a British show called Ghosts right now. But we're going to be doing Yellowstone series, all three of them. And
Nice, Heidi.
I'm sorry. I made her mad. I'm sorry. I didn't think she'd. Yep.
Yeah, it kind of didn't work out for me, did it?
No, that plan didn't work great, but she didn't go in.
1776 is Gabby. Yes. Gabby says, Heidel, how's the baby goats doing? Well, wait, more important than that, the eagles are getting ready to fly.
Yes.
1776
they're getting airborne.
Yep. 1776 says, it was my last card. And Bobby says, oh, now I feel dumb. Not that, Timothy. That's Timmy. Oh, well,
Yeah.
Leave it to me to call him the full name, right? Okay.
You might be talking about Tim the Enchanter.
I don't want to do that. Who is Tim the Enchanter?
My avatar.
I'm going to make you a Muppet.
That's who he's talking about exactly. Is talking about you, Timothy.
Yes.
I will never
Yes.
figure that out. So he's like, not that Timothy, that's Timmy and the Lords of the Underworld. Totally different. Yep, he was talking about yours. Ronnie says, don't let the Gabby fool you, Heidel. They are still brutal. 1776 says, I got notified and kept an eye out because YouTube is arsehole. And Gabby says, Ronnie, ha ha ha. And Bobby says, Cynthian. And 1776 says, Ronnie, oh, I'm not. Lol. And Ronnie is laughing with her mouth covered. And 1776 says, let my ass off. No worries, Shinny. Oh, yeah, no, you're the one who put me away. No worries, nothing. I'm going to reach over and slap you over to where that green player is. God, you're just no fun. It's not like this one made a difference, but geez, stop it. Anyway, Gabby says, I know Heidel from a few chats around YouTube. Heidel is always so sweet. Not here. You do realize that she's over here killing me and then stopping me from being able to play a game. Bobby's like, let my ass off. And then Bobby says, my P monitor. See how that works? Okay. I'm sorry. This is what you're getting because I got taken out.
Oh.
Do you see how that works? Because it was your fault. I got took out.
Well,
Do you see? Do you see how that works
out
out?
at me anyways, so.
I wasn't, but you know.
No, but you might be.
Why?
Oh, I get to go first.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I was
maybe.
trying
Never
to.
know.
Okay, I'll let you know. Am I supposed to be
Yeah.
mad at you? I feel like this game reminds Sorry or Trouble or this one, whichever the one. What is this game's name? Talk. God, I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember for nothing. Okay, why did you do that? There you
Good
go.
move, Heidi.
Yeah.
There you go. Now I feel like I should have gave you a different card. So yeah, Gabby, exactly. And
That
Bobby's
one?
like, bingo. And Gabby's like, Yahtzee. And Bobby's like, I mean, bingo as in it's sorry, not bingo, the game. Got to clarify it here, don't you, baby? And 1776 says, Gabby, thank you, hon. Lol. I can be until it's time to not be Erwin playing games, lol. Welcome to my alter ego. And she's got one. We're just saying. She's definitely got an alter ego. I don't know what to do.
Well, you have to move forward. That we do know.
Yeah.
I know, but which one? That was a question. So anyway, 1776 is right, Gabby. And 1776 is hope that helps, Sin. Gabby's like, no worries, Shinny. I don't remember what we were talking about way back when. I'm trying to get caught up. Dang it. I'm getting further behind. Gabby's like, wait, don't mind the repeating. She's behind in chat, lol. Gabby's like, yepers. 1776 says, we play games Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And Gabby says, like bacon. Mm-hmm. And I could do cheese while I'm talking. And Gabby says, do you guys usually play games on the weekends? Yep. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Awfully quiet there, Snipe.
Winning is okay. See, God dang it! You're making me. Anyway, Bobby's like, holy fuck! I set the wobbleness up way up, and the Windows goes flying off the desktop and back on again. Oh God, See, I would get car sick. There we go. I would get car sick because if I'm not in control, I'm gonna.
I used to get car sick too.
No, mine didn't used to. Mine still does. In fact, it got worse as an adult. Bobby says, Gabby, yep, every Friday through Sunday evening. We just think it's fun. Okay.
Yeah.
I decided to do
Sundays are usually a little earlier, so.
Right. And that might help you out more.
Are you
1776 says, Shan, arg, I'm in the kitchen baking bread. Wait, not my fault. You threw a tin at me and I couldn't go. And you got all your men out there. I was the one in the kitchen.
I'm just not getting out.
Gabby says, okay, Bobby, cool. Uncle Frank Baloney says, Gabby. Bobby says, it's to be fair. Oh, not to be frank. I'm sorry. Have you met me? I got two of these.
He looks like a Frank.
So it was to be fair, not Uncle Frank.
Oh.
So it's to be fair, and you have to say it like posh. Bastard. I don't even know if I did that right. Gabby's like, Bobby, lol. And Gabby says, I need to play the game. I'm having fun just hanging out with y'all. I do know I need to play the game. Well, you've got to just stick around then. I read that just in case I read it wrong more than once. Where's my other guy?
I just went 3 rounds without being able to get out. I didn't get any charity cards. I don't know if that we set that up for this game or not.
Because you had other men out moving around.
Yeah, one until I think next time you'll get a.
Yeah, you can't get charity just because you're not spending money and you live in high class in your Cadillac, baby girl. You got to not have a Cadillac going around the field. Ronnie says, Heidel, what kind of bread are you baking? That's what we call it when you're in the kitchen and you're having to wait for the right cards to get out so that you're in play. We say that you're in the kitchen. Well, that is called the kitchen. So we say that you're baking bread. We just decided it makes more sense.
And the living room when you get into your home base there.
Right. The living room is when all 4 of you, or when you get in the straight part.
You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still.
Bobby says, by the way, I sent that message about it being 20 minutes ago. And so you just sent me another one, right? You're gonna timestamp it, right? 1776 says, in talk, we call where you start the game the kitchen. Baking bread equals can't get out. Porch equals space. That one little space where the yellow one is with the black dot on it right now. That's the porch. And then the home is the straight line thing. Okay, so I'm just going to get over here while I can because, well, I feel like she's going to get out in the next hand. And then 1776 is, Ronnie, not actually baking bread. It's what we say when we can't get out. Gabby's like, Shinny, that's very nice of you to send me an invite. Thank you. I'll send you an invite when we get there. I really promise we will. Bobby's like, wait, you made Shinny mad? Well, at least the knife can't get through the screen. Okay, I put the knife away. It is a good butcher knife.
Good girl.
She had to wait till I had to move up that one.
Good girl.
She was waiting so patiently, wasn't she? And then Ronnie's like, okay, Heidi. And Sir Frank is in the house again. Hello, Sir Frank. How are you? We are everywhere.
You, my favorite otter.
And nowhere as well as in between. And Timnah is the 3 hours from South Park.
Hell?
Well, see, I didn't know there was a Timnah. It tells you what I know. But Timmy.
Jeez, I'm going to be sitting here the rest of the game.
No, no, you cannot whine and complain about something that just happened. Because you
I'm whining and complaining.
She's like, I can whine and complain if I freaking want to. Okay, wait, I have to figure out what you need. Okay. I don't know because I got shit for cards. So there you go. Anyway, Bobby says, well, technically it's Timmy. And 1776 says, to be fair, Shitty. I thought about that. I thought, wait a minute, I did send her back to the kitchen once also. So I need to shut up because I did send her. So yeah, I drew first blood. I had a 7 or a 4 or something, and I drew first blood because I wanted to get into home base. I can't. Sir Frank says 1776. Hopefully, it was not for a sandwich. And Gabby says, "Hey, Sir Frank," and MJ says, "Hello, Sir Frank." And 1770. You two both live in Nebraska. Okay, Sir Frank, meet your neighbor MJ. Remember, I told you that last night. Remember? Okay, look.
I have got a power problem here. As soon as I take my turn, I'm going to go on mute.
Okay. What? Why?
Oh.
Why?
Kitty cow.
Yeah. I love you too. Jeez, he's got a lot to say. So anyway, MJ, meet Sir Frank. He's also living in Nebraska. You two figure out if you're like 2 streets down from each other and didn't even know each other. We're hanging out in the same places in the evenings, because then you could just do it out on the front porch together, rocking in chairs, going, "Oh, these heifers." Do you see? We would be okay with it. And 1776 is Gabby. Sorry, Mr. Chat. Babies are doing good. Last 2 boys were born 5/26 and 5/28 to Bella and little Cece. What? Where are you at? Why are you being so loud, you little poo head? 1776 says, "Hiya, Sir Frank." And Sir Frank says, "Hey, MJ." And Sir Frank says, 1776 with a heart. It's a black heart. So we have to kind of worry about what the message is. No. 1776 is multi-mod tasking Gabby. And Gabby says, Heidel, 100. 1776 says, what about winning? You just said his name. Will he appear? Oh, I don't know. I just went over to his to post when I saw that you had done it already. That's where I realized you had already done it. Does that make sense? Bobby says, yeah, I started to get car sick as I got older. I can't handle losing control. My parents screwed me for that. Sir Frank says, Shinny, I lived in Colorado most of my life till I moved to Nebraska. So anytime you were talking about a Colorado town, just yell, what about Lakeside, baby? What about Lakeside? Bobby says, laugh my fluking ass off. And Gabby says, bestad. And Sir Frank says, Gabby, with the heart, did you get your fat pay? And Gabby says, Sir Francis, laughing, laughing, laughing. No, laugh, skulls. And then Gabby says, Timmy. And we know it's Miss Cynthia's turn. She said she was having a little power thing. She may have had to find her plug-in thingy. But I hope nobody skipped her turn. Nope, she took me out.
Just did it.
I was over here trying to be nice. Oh, she didn't take me out. She jerked me around.
Yeah, she just jerked you.
She just jerked me around. Well, I know, but still. I'm trying to not say the first thing that came to my mind. So Sir Frank says, I still can't unhear from what is frap. Wait, what is frap? What did we do? I hope that wasn't something I did, because God knows I do shit all the time. I don't know what is frap. Frape. What is frape? Gabby says, Sir Frank. That was hilarious. I had no idea. I had never heard that before. Oh, good. It wasn't me. And then skulls and face palms. And 1776 says, good to see all of you in chat here tonight. Have missed ya. Look at me doing something right. Look at this, bringing people together. 1776 says, Cow Kitty. Aw, I don't know where he is. He hasn't come up here yet. But I can tell you that the dog would love to have some of what I have, but he can't until I get caught up in chat. Okay. Don't even go there. Don't even. Your mind is so twisted.
No, I'm
so twisted. Bobby says, you're supposed to pet the cat. I can't pet the cat because of the dog. The dog is selfish and won't let me pet the cat. So the cat comes in up here, shares the old starfish, gets some loving, lays down in his box, and then everything's okay. But I can't pet on the cat because his daddy dog gets jealous. Bobby says, it's the cat tax. Oh no, I have some of the cat tax. Don't you know cheese counts for cat tax? Because in my house, they are both like on a cheese fix. 1776 says, lol, black heart message. And Gabby says, Uncle FB, would that be Uncle Facebook? I'm sorry. And then Gabby says, black hearted is my favorite color. Okay. Exchange with my teammate. But why teammates not being user friendly with me? Well, now that I have that counted out, nothing works. Okay. Here, take one of those. Please take. Fuck! Okay.
Your reactions are so good.
Should we count 1, 2, 3 and see what happens this time? Yeah. I mean, rock, paper, scissors. So anyway, 1776 says, lol, Gabby. And then Bobby says, mine too. What you guessing? I can't hear him. Oh, okay. Dude, don't do that. You know when I can't hear shit, everything in technology land becomes a problem, and I have to find the phone in the darkness. So Bobby says, goes with everything. It does. My demon head is in town. Hey, you baby girl.
Oh, man.
And then Bobby says, surveillance does. I hate those. Gabby says, Shinny, it was me with the frappe thing. Nothing you did, but it was hilarious. Good. You know that I'm working when I'm listening, so I don't catch everything. And then when AJ says my name, I go, wait, what? And then I play it. I have like that 5-second backwards thing that they're talking about or built into Alexis. Hello, I'm Alexis. So anyway, Lakeside is sandwiched between Arvada and Wheat Ridge and home to the wild chipmunk. Well, it's not my home anymore. Let me just share with you a sweet little story, Sir Frank. I moved from, I'm thinking. I need to do this. I moved from Lakeside, San Diego, California to, wait for it, Lakeside, Denver, Colorado. I should have known. I was there like for 9 months and I left there. I left here like I robbed a bank. I left there like I robbed a bank, shot somebody, kidnapped their grandkid, and I was gone. It took me like 4 days to pack up and leave and to have a new place back here at home. I came home. I came home. I came home. Okay, but you're not going to take me out. So there. So anyway, Bobby says, shitty, I'm going to say it. WGFD. No. And he laughs because I ain't going to say it. Because white girls don't do that to their dogs. Y'all figure out what the F stands for. It's for you. And then 1776 laughs and Gabby's like, oh no, not the old balloon knot. Uh-huh. It's the cute little starfish for him. Bobby's like, lol, and says, that's a clip. Wait, did you clip that when I said it before? Did I say it when I realized, oh, I hope not. Bobby, you have clips of me that just gets me into trouble. I'm absolutely convinced of it now. Okay, there's that. Oh, shoot, I didn't go. Okay, and then Gabby says, Heidel, is your alter ego's name Heidi? And she just starts laughing. 1776 is lol, Gabby, once upon a time. And Gabby says Heidel and starts laughing. And Heidel, 1776, sends a wink. And it's my turn. It's my turn. There we go. And 1776 says, send, move. It doesn't matter anymore because it's not table talk when I'm so far behind. And Gabby says, I'm in shades and laughing. And oh, I probably could have used that. Wait a minute. Oh, well, thank you. And then Bobby says, this is the most simple clip and I'm having way too much fun with it. I don't know what clip it is. Sir Frank says, sounds about right for Lakeside, not going to lie, but that amusement park is nice. And the 5-inch rail steam train around the lake, but they closed it, didn't they, after I left, or they were going to close it when I left? I don't remember. I don't remember the whole thing. Okay, so wait just a moment. Wait just a moment. Oh, shoot. That's scary. Okay, I have to do this one first. Okay, yeah, because that's the least scary. Wait. I picked a pawn. I picked a card. I picked a spot. Jeez. Bobby says, I keep adding effects to it, and I can't stop. Oh, for Fuker's sake. Oh, where was I? What was I doing today? Oh, I was taking a shower this morning and I started sneezing. Now, Bobby, this isn't ever where I want to think of you, okay? But I was in the shower and my sneeze in the shower made me think of you. And I was like, thank God he ain't around because it already echoed in the shower and whatever the hell you would have done with it, why did you do that? I have really good things for you in hand. Oi. Okay. Here, take that. God dang it. I had even better things for myself in store. Sir Frank says, it's still in operation. Oh, cool. Gabby says, Shitty, everyone needs a Bobby. I have a Bobby. Yeah. And Gabby says, and you know what? He shares the very same birthday as my father, Bobby. So just saying. Gabby says, let my fucking ass off. And 1776 says, oh, thank God you didn't have a 7. Well, I did, I think. Well, I did at some point today. Where I am now is a completely different. How did I get there?
Because I moved you now. I got all mine in.
That is so nice.
Yeah, that's why we're playing teams.
There you go. Well, I don't know if you have something that I have, and the two of us both having it might actually work. But it'd be nice if you had one of those, because I don't. So anyway,
Yeah.
Oh, thank God you didn't have a 7. It's 1776 says that to Snipe, not to me. And Sir Frank says, Bobby, is the clip what I think it is? And Gabby says, go fish. That's what it feels like to me way too many times. Okay, well, I have to do this. I had to.
Yeah.
I had to. I mean, I didn't want to go the other one. You know. Oh,
Yeah.
good. Okay. Okay. Who goes next? Whose turns are next?
You'll start. No, yeah, you'll be soon, but.
So 1776 says, again, Shenny, I'm yellow, Snipe is red, and he's your partner. No, I get that. What did I do wrong? I wasn't looking at the board. You got to understand, just because all the pieces are in there, I didn't see that. What I'm seeing is a chat over here, okay? Bobby said, sent it, Lamau. Oh, for Fook's sake, I have to. Oh, he sent me too. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on just a moment. Where are we?
I think it's obvious.
No, it's really not.
I mean, I sent you a card.
I don't remember what card you sent me.
Okay, well,
but
I sent you.
Okay, well, I wouldn't know it based on my hand. Okay.
Oh.
And okay, so Bobby wants me. Bobby, I swear to God, I don't know if I can hear it on this. Oh. When did I say that? Did I say that tonight, or was that another night? Did I already let that mother go? Okay. He was playing. Bobby was over there playing. We're just saying he was playing. In a moment, because we are not a kid-friendly zone. In a moment, I'm going to play a couple of things that Bobby sent me, and you'll understand the whole dancing jig I was just getting done doing, because dang, we need a 7 partner. Yeah. So anyway, 1776 says snort, snort, sin like mind. That's kind of earlier what we were doing. And then Gabby says, my guess is on the clips, either that FAP or the other thing. It's hard to say. I know what it is now. And 1776 is going around again. Okay. So I have to go over here, and I have to go down here. And I have to go like this. And this is a whole new computer. You know this is not that easy for me, right? Okay. Don't land on me, partner. That would be mean. I don't know what I did with it. Wait a minute. They should both be on the desktop. Oh, they might be in download. Okay. Setting up new computers. You know, it's so much fun. There's nothing in either one of those. Uh-oh, I have to, it's going to take me a minute, baby. I gotta hunt it down. I downloaded them both. Okay. And then I don't want that. Maybe it didn't download. Maybe they didn't download. See? Oh, they're downloading now. Oh, there's a third one? Oh, shit. I don't have my screen set right. Okay. So Where? Oh, we so need a 7. Okay, so I'm not sure. I got to hear this one. Well, isn't that the same as the first one? Yeah, those two are exactly the same. Oh, except for you sent it to me in MP3. Look at how you are. Okay. Okay. Well, this doesn't matter. Who goes next? I don't know who goes next. I don't have a 7. Okay. Why did you open? Okay.
I'm trying to think here.
I got a reverb. The first one doesn't. Oh, wait. I didn't. Oh, it does. I hear it. You're right. I heard it. Okay. See, my ears don't pick up those things so well. Okay. Oh. Well, good. I kept the card that I felt like I needed to have.
Okay. I wish we would have had more of those.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, it just, yeah.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So, yes, I'm getting behind again in chat. That's okay. This is not working for me. Okay, so are you guys downloading or are you not downloading? Okay, well, no, I'm not opening that one. They're downloading. They're taking forever to download. And then where am I? Where's the game? The game is over here. Okay, so it's my turn. This is so sucky. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, without effect, so you get rid of a big one.
I paid attention at the last second.
Yeah.
Are you proud of me?
Yes.
And then Gabby says, you spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby. Right around, right around. 1776 is stuck in my head. Lol. Gabby's got the shades beat all cool. 1776 says, Snipe goes next. And Bobby says, I sent it to my friend. Cracked him the fuck up. Well, leave it to me. I just wish I could download it and put it into so that everybody else could hear. Yeah. We're going to have to go around. It doesn't matter. We're going to have to go around. I'm trying not to, but you know, you need a soundboard for these things. I have a soundboard, Bobby. I'm not going to lie. I plugged it back in today. Look, this is how new it is. Okay? This is how fucking new it is. There. I have a soundboard. Wow. 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 Don't you like it? Wouldn't it be nice if I knew how to use it? Because then I could just push the buttons and not have to say it all the time. She was muted a little bit ago. My demon head, I don't know if she's intending to be muted now, but she is still muted. So I don't know where that went. I read ahead.
I did not know I was muted. Thank you.
You thought we were just ignoring you, honey? You
No, I honest to God did not know I was muted, and I've said a lot of things, but I'm not going to do a rerun.
And we ignored it all. Okay.
Yeah.
And we ignored every bit of that. Do you see how we're just so rude? How rude.
No, you're not rude.
We ignored every bit of every one of your comments because we didn't hear any of them. I was being polite, trying to wait until here, I got 2 of those. Waiting until you you were back. And well, you were back and didn't tell us. So I got a soundboard. 1776 says, sand move way far away from me. And my demon head is asked about this. Is Sid muted? Gabby says, okay, y'all got to go to bed. Now, y'all are fun. Hope you have a great night and great stream. Thank you, Gabby. I'm sorry. The game goes like this. We're trying to finish it. We're really close. We got one person all the way in. the other two getting ready to go in, and then me never gonna get there. Just saying, I know me. And so huggers, honey, we will see you hopefully tomorrow. You'll swing by earlier, and right at the beginning of the stream, if you jump in right then you get to play all of the games with us. Bobby says, I need one, but not for soundboards. And Bobby says, good night, Gabby. Good night, Gabby. Wait a minute, we got a whole bunch of them. It didn't stop there. Bobby says, lol, and Gabby says, night, night, Uncle BB. And then Bobby says, I have no idea how Sin keeps doing this. Ronnie says, good night, Gabby. And Gabby says, love you, Ronnie. And I don't know if there's any more of the good night Gabbies. Wait, we got to take care. Sleep well, Gabby. Good to see you. Oh, gosh, now I have to go back up and find out. I said that Gabby said that she loves you, Ronnie. And Bobby says, even Demon Head was worried. Look what you did, Sim. And we got Steven back in the house. Evening, didn't hear comments.
Hey,
are you
Steven.
messing with settings again? No, honey, I'm not messing with settings. In fact, I'm on an entirely new PC. I've already got, do I have two? I have two on Lexus now. I've got the third one getting ready to go on Lexus. If this week in the office goes well, the computer I've been working will be a Lexus in absolutely no time at all. Oh, crap. That didn't work for us.
No, she got right back out. But
well, did you take her out?
yeah.
Oh, because I just realized I have a couple of these. So, it's like, oh, wait. So, yeah, look, I don't know what we're doing, Stephen. Have you met us? and Bobby says, she got it this time, lol. What did I get? It must have been Cynthia. 1776 says, hiya, Stephen. And Gabby says, hearts, kisses, and waves to Heidel. And Bobby says, Lexus, LOL. Did I say Lexus? Did I really say?
Yeah.
Look, I'm so special.
I was, yeah.
I'm so special.
I forgot the A in front.
It's a Linux, not a Lexus.
Yeah.
It's a Linux, not a Lexus. It's not a Toyota. 1776 says snipe, and I was worried earlier today. Lol. And then Bobby says they're fancy cars now. Well, and my demon head says, I was wondering what Lexus could be. Lol. It's a Toyota. Linux is a computer. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I just had to get them all in there. Sorry. And Bobby, I blew that one up. If you were going to clip that one, I laughed at myself. So see what happened. We really need like a 7 or a 1.
We needed a 3 too. That helped.
I don't know. Steven is like, it's okay. Rich people always think Lexus. I ain't rich.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
people
funny.
that want to run over their boyfriends, that too.
Oh, well, look, my mama ran me over with the doom buggy, so okay. Here, take that one. I don't know who just gave me a 10.
Probably. Yeah. Oh, he got a 10.
Yeah, I did. I got a 10. I don't know why. I wasn't worried. I was nice. 1776 says. Bobby says, in before Hilux distro. Distro.
What?
Distributor. It's a Linux thing, not a Lexus thing. I said Lexus. It's in before the Hilux distribution. So, Bobby says it's more resilient than Debian. And then 1776. Wait a minute. Where am I? Yeah, my partner does things to me. I'm just saying. 1776 says, "Damn it, Snipe!" And my demon head says, "Oh wow, you added the stream chat." Yes. And see, this weekend is the first weekend that it was available. You know how you mentioned it last weekend, and I said no because it's an OBS thing, and they didn't. Well, StreamYard released it. So all night last night, I'm like, where's my demon head? She wanted to see this. I need her to see this. So there you go. Now you see this. You see how that worked out? God dang it.
Don't believe it.
We have to go all the way around again. So anyway, MJ says, "Good night, Gabby. I missed yours. Darn it, MJ. I'm sorry." Steven says, "Doom Buggy explains some things." I can't help it. I had a Chenoweth with a 1600 in it. Okay. And then I had another one. I don't know. Someday maybe I'll pull up. I had the good old Doom Buggies. I loved it, but she looked hot when she was in her heels, the paddle tires. I called those her heels because they were adorable. Excuse me. Why can I only, I know why I can only use that one, because there's nobody else playing.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway, Bobby says Hilux is a Toyota thing. Well, see, that would make sense. And then Steven's like, "What flavor Linux?" Well, I'm back to cinnamon on these. Bobby's wanting me to go to KDE, but now that I put the dual monitors, because I put the graphics card in today. Now that I've got the dual monitors, I'm going to have to either decide to stay at Cinnamon, which he'll kick my ass for, or wait a minute. What?
What's wrong with Cinnamon?
What the hell? Oh, it's a throwaway card. Because he wants me to be in KDE, and I don't know. Was I here for that question? Just making sure we're always armed and ready. So anyway, he's running KDE. He's got more than one, but he's running KDE because he wants me on KDE. I was on KDE, but the problem is that I had a dual monitor graphics card set up, and it gave me a headache last weekend. So I just reinstalled everything because I couldn't get it to work because I'm an idiot and I don't really know how to make things work yet. So I just started it over, and I'm going to have to go KDE because I know my Bobby's going to want me to go KDE, and he's finding all kinds of really fun things, though mine are for working and for this kind of playing. And he likes to do things like make the background, have movement things and stuff. And I'm too tired when I'm done working all day to do that. I can't stare at the PC much longer. But I will be doing what he tells me to do. Do you see how that goes? My demon head says, "You're always teamed up with sadists." I'm just saying. 1776 says bacon
what's
bread.
demon mean? I have no idea what.
No clue. The evil is as evil is. And Bobby says cinnamon and KDE aren't flavors. They're desktop environments. Oh. But Cynthia was around when I had KDE. She hung out with me that night as we tried to figure out how to get the resolution to get back into. I even tried to add it, it back in, but no, and didn't even think about the whole possible software kind of
totally
thing.
Gave it your best shot.
Steven says, "Thank you, Bobby. I didn't have to say it." And then Bobby says, "She's on mint. I'm on something."
Everybody is a little bit.
I'm on something. There's no doubt about it. Ronnie says, "I'm heading out. Good night, everyone." Well, Ronnie, thank you so very much for coming on in and enjoying. And seriously, if you didn't join Board Game Arena this time, join into it next time so that we can get all of you guys in playing with us, because somehow or another, my partner and I just won that game, and we're about to go to a completely different game. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to
wheel up.
Remove
Ronnie, thank you for joining us, and good night.
Yeah.
Right. And we really appreciate you coming around, girl. We really do. And spreading the beauty and the joy. We thank you. I'm going to spin this wheel, and then I'm going to
take off the two. You got to take off the one we just played.
Okay, well then I have to stop sharing for a minute because there's going to be people going, but wait, there's a commercial on it. I know there's a commercial on it. Okay, so there, and here we go. Wow.
Tell Bobby to suck it up, Buttercup.
We're gonna play blackjack next, Miss Ronnie. Okay,
cool.
So
and I will be going for a minute.
Okay.
I'll do my dog chores. Blackjack isn't my favorite one anyway, so.
Okay, so you don't want to play blackjack. We'll play without you. No. In the meantime, what I am going to do is come over here, return back to the main site. I'm going to share this one instead. I'm going to open this up and see I have one new friend request. I don't know, but I think that it might be Gabby. Look, it's Gabby. I expected it. Well, yeah, but she had to leave. She had done all that before. Remember?
Well, we'll do it tomorrow with her.
Right. So I just wanted to make sure I got her in there. So Ronnie, honey, if ever you want to, that's when we're in between games, I get to go over and take a look to see. And since Gabby had told me, I knew to go look. So then tomorrow, if she is signed on when we come into play, I'll be able to send her invites. So you can come play with us too. 1776 is sorry, Sin. Then 1776 is Ronnie, take care, sleep well. Good to see you. Thanks for being here, hon. And Steven says Ubuntu has a release called Cinnamon. Yeah, that's the one I got, Cinnamon Mint. Yeah, that's the one. So anyway, Miss Ronnie, have a good evening sleep. Night, night, huggers, buggers. 1776 says, again, snipe. Yeesh. Yeah, he does that, doesn't he? He's pretty good about it, really. Bobby says, I was trying to keep her away from snaps, but I'm kind of over Ubuntu entirely. Oh, now you guys are talking way over my head. MJ says, have a good night, Ronnie. See, we're just comfortable. Look at his kitty cat. And then my puppy dog came in. Bobby says, oh, man, good night, Ronnie. Aw. And my demon head says, I can feel the 2x2x2 approaching. We already played that one tonight, honey. That was the 2x2. Oh, yeah, no, we're getting more people. The 2x2x2 is, yeah, it's coming. I see what you're saying.
I would love to have 6 players for that. That would be cool.
I think our three is coming. I think our 3 games our 3 teams are coming. Okay, so wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle if you want to play. I don't want to go solo, but I do think I have 4 players. That would be my Demon Head, my Cynthia, and my 1776. So there's my Demon Head. Leave it to me.
Steven, nice. Glad you showed up. Welcome.
It would be nice if I just click on the ad before I clicked on the name. My Demon Head, your invite's out. Fire Cynthia, your invite is out. 1776, honey, your invite is out. Whoa, that feels so good. The AC just kicked on down. You know where?
Ooh.
I'm just saying. Oh. They finally finished loading. You think I forgot, didn't you? You really thought I forgot, didn't you? Well, but they're not there. Upload from mobile. No. What the heck? Why can't I see them?
I almost wound up in the murder room.
I'm sorry. I feel like
No,
I'm in a
no,
murder
not you. Me.
room. Okay. Start now.
Okay.
I was trying
There
to
we
do
go.
something. This was my fault. I'm sorry. Okay, everybody needs to accept. I'm trying to figure out, Bobby, why, oh, why on this new computer. I can't see it. They don't load because they come in as the OGGs. Even the MP3 came in and I can't see it though. Do you know how really rude that is? That's so rude.
So Demon Aid needs to place a bet, and excellent. Okay, Shenny.
I'm getting back here. I need to take a hit me. I said hit me. I said I'll stand right there.
Yeah.
I'll stand right there. If it felt good, do it again. That's what I said it to him one time, scared the living hell right out of him. Just kind of love that. Okay, so why? I already downloaded it. They're in the download.
That's a stay. First yawn of the night.
Of course, I had to do it. I just had to do it. Google Chrome is already installed. Well, I don't give a shot. Seriously. Did I look like I gave a shot? Seriously, I wanted to play. I won, but I wanted to play. Okay. I didn't win. I broke even. I guess it's different than winning. Right? It's totally different than winning. Where are those? Okay, if they went in there, then what file did they go in? They went in, they're right there. Okay, you know what? Fook you hiding from me. There. Because I knew how to find you, even though I don't know where the hell you went.
Jenny, your turn.
I betted. I betted. Already betted.
Ooh, I'm going to split up these.
I already betted.
21 and 15. Hit.
Ooh, I know I'd stop there.
And.
So I don't know, but I'd stop there. I would. 20 and 21. Those are two good places to stop.
Absolutely.
That's in my humble opinion. It doesn't mean that I understand a bit about what we're doing, but math is math. Okay, I have to take a hit, and you guys have taken all the low cards. I'm going to go over, and I am going to hit 22. Oh, no, I'm going to stand right there.
Good.
Yeah, there you go. So wait just a moment.
Okay,
Sir Frank said good night to everyone. Good night, Sir Frank. Look at me,
daughter. Good night.
Jumping forward and catching that. It just happened to catch my eye while I was doing something, which is good because you don't want to hear what Bobby wants me to play for everybody. Apparently, I said it out loud. So sleep well, sweetheart, and come back and visit us tomorrow. Okay, we're here.
I'm really glad you came. I really am. It's good to see you.
And then Bobby says, oh, we're back to Nyson. I don't trust this. MJ's like, I'm heading out too. Everyone have a good night. My eyes are tired of the phone. They're strained. Good night, sweetheart. Huggers, buggers. Wish I was there. I would give you a hug. You sleep really well. We'll see you tomorrow. Rest up those eyes. Put some a cool rag on them. Make them feel really special. Night, night, baby. Sleep good. And Bobby says, well, damn. Have a good night, MJ. And 1776 says, MJ, take care, rest well. Thanks for being here, too. Yes, thank you for being here. Bobby says, reminds me, I saw they make an e-ink tablet, and I need it. An e-link, an e-ink. I will try to stop talking.
E-link tablet, and I need it.
So I don't know what an e-ink tablet is. I don't know because I've never heard of it. So I'm not buying any more electronics for months now. Well, I have to buy some more monitors. I like this big ass monitor. Here is the thing. When I first put it on and came in here, I opened StreamYard and I looked at our chats from first, second, and all that. And I could read it. Bobby says, reminds me, I saw they make an e-ink tablet and I need it. And then Sir Frank, wait a minute, I can't find the mice. I'm sorry.
Your bet, Jenny.
And then Sir Frank said, good night, everyone, which we've already said good night. Look at my glasses aren't on. 1776 says, good night, Sir Frank Otter. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. And then Bobby comes along and says, you've never seen e-ink? No, never.
I have neither.
Never,
oh,
never.
It's Kindle?
Oh, see, I don't mess with those. Bobby says, it's used for Amazon electronic book reader things. No, I have a couple of the Kindle kind of things, those kind of books. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've turned them on and then I've turned them off and I've never done anything with them. Never done anything with them.
My turn. I'm going to split.
My demon head says, oh, Bobby, are you an artist too? Oh. Bobby's like, wait, Kindle? I don't know. I'm not, I don't know.
Holy crapola.
What did you do?
I was going to split them again. Okay, now this I will.
Well, don't split that bottom one. Bobby says, there's screens that are made to look like paper. Oh, I could probably keep notes on
stand that one. And I got 21 on the bottom, so.
Look at me. I held on 16 and I made $20.
Yep.
Because I think you got the face card that I would have gotten. Look at me being all special. Just saying, look at me being all special. 1776 says, wow, nice, Sid. That was really cool. And then Bobby says, they aren't backlit and you would use ambient lighting to see it. Well, I'm just saying, my eyeballs, I can't do the black screen because like incognito is black and then I can't find the tab and I end up closing everything out, right? Because I can't see the black. I'm old, okay?
You're colorblind in the real way. You don't see color.
I don't see anything if it's black. No, look, you don't understand that. I understand that statement way more than you want me to. My mama, who was black, always said that I was colorblind because I didn't think to look for colors. So when somebody comes along and they try to be silly, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, how do I answer that question? I don't have that much money. Okay, here, take it all. Take it all. Oh. Well, that's not good. I lost.
Oh, I lost too, but I won the whole round.
Exactly, because you still had 64 smackaroonies. So there, that worked out. Okay, just wait a minute. Wheel. Bobby says it's not black. You'll have to see for yourself. Yeah, I was talking about I can't see when the incognito and the eye softener thing on the desktops go. So that sounds like it would be nice. It literally looks like the pages of a novel. And 1776 is down to Shinny and Sin. Bobby says, and I wouldn't call myself an artist. I used to draw way back, did a lot in school, but I do a lot of 3D graphics and animation. He's artistic.
That's good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me find the wheel. Let me take this off here. Let me go over here and let me go like this. And then let me go over here.
Oh, goody. Side piles.
We get to play some side. No, it's demon style talk. You got eager, girl. It
right
took
on the
one
line.
more talk, and it
Oh,
said
no, it didn't.
it did so. That's
Okay,
the whole,
so that's the regular talk.
the regular talk, right? No 2v2. This is a free for all. See how that works? So we have. Did you not want to play this one, Cynthia?
How many people are signed up?
We've got 5.
Okay, I will sit this one
Wait,
out.
no,
but
we
you're
can
gonna,
all 5 play.
you
It's
can-
not 2v2. We can all 5 play.
oh, yes, I definitely want to play that.
You made it sound like you didn't want to play. So
Oh, no, I do want to play.
okay. I put the evil one next to me. Okay, so there you go.
Okay, I've got my
Who
invite.
was that?
1776, I think, is going to be right before me because, she can be. Oh, my goodness.
Mariah is kicking up outside.
I'm sorry.
I'm red, and I get to start out.
Okay, I've got to enlarge this.
And I get to do nothing.
Nothing, honey.
Where's my cursor? There it is.
Okay, well, I'm not liking this one.
Oh,
There.
shoot, no.
Yeah, I don't want Sin to do anything right away either.
Oh, really?
Well, if I can't start out, you might as well not be able to.
There we go. We're playing and we're hiding cards again. Okay, look at me being all special.
I can still see mine. There you. Oh, very good, Shinny.
Well, I would hope you can still see yours. You need to see your damn cards to play. Nobody else
Well,
can see
I
it.
can see mine on my own screen.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but you moved yourself right in the way on the the stream. So good girl.
Well,
you'd be talented.
I'm not be that perfect with it yet. So hold on there.
Well, no, you
Now
are right now.
And now I'd be perfect with it. See, don't be. Yeah, I knew what I was doing. I knew
You did good.
You were looking at the wrong screen. Think I didn't know that. Okay, so okay. Yeah. 1776 says, nope, I'm before my demon head. She's yellow again. Demon head is black. She's either red or black. That's what I've noticed with demon head.
Black
to where
card.
with 1776 is either yellow or red. And I think Snipe also goes yellow or red. See how you guys are?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So here we are. And here we go. Fuck. That was a few times. That was a very short clip, honey. And do you know what happens when it's on loop? It just keeps going and going and going and going. This is what it was supposed to sound like. Fuck. Just once. And that's all. Here is what he made the first change, or not the first change. He did a little background. Fuck. Do you hear the difference? Isn't that cool? Fuck. I like this.
That's definitely you.
You're hearing it in the oh yeah, there's no doubt. And then here's what he did. Now wait for it, because I got I got the what the hell shakes out of this one because there's a lot in this one. Remember, he said he was just messing with things and putting a whole bunch in it.
Jeez.
It's like those little fireworks that you light off and they zoom up in the air.
I like
exactly. Exactly.
I like
That's
that.
what
Yeah.
Bobby does to me. So
Very
anyway,
talented, Bobby.
just saying, Bobby is the one that's authorized to clip me, and then we have fun with that. And the first time I heard the last one, I went, because it was just like the firework going spiraling up into the air. And then Bobby's just laughing, and my demon head says, "You two have premium, so you're always blue and green." Oh, is that why?
Maybe that's what's going on.
Yeah.
No idea. I just know I'm not playing. Bobby says, I did that to your sneezes, remember? And that's why I was saying I was glad you weren't in the shower with me this morning or anyway, because when I was sneezing, it was doing it in there and you would have clicked it and then did it even more. So you would have taken the reality sneeze that echoed along and made it even more. Yeah. I know that was a total phrasing thing, and that's why I'm saying you would never be in there. I would not allow it. My boys are not allowed in the shower with me. They're not even allowed in the bathroom when I'm in the shower. Okay, the dog and the cat set and they protect that from happening. Do you see how that works out? I'm just saying that's how that works out. Oh, you know what? I haven't even started or finished eating dinner yet.
Oh.
Are you at least drinking water?
It's a little bit more than half gone.
Oh. Some at least.
I'm getting worried about you.
Mm-mm.
You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still.
I have done this forever and ever and ever. I did it when I was pregnant too. So.
What, not eat?
Yeah, but not having. Well, and haven't. So that's not real great for you to have like not set times to eat. It makes you snack then all of a sudden, and
I don't eat meals. I graze.
yeah, I try to really eat my like breakfast, lunch, supper. I'll have some snacks, but I try to have fairly healthy. But lately, man, I've been on a chip thing, and chips ain't great for you, but
No, they're not.
They're so good.
Yeah, every once in a while, I just get hungry for chips.
Yeah.
Please tell me you're not eating Doritos. Please don't eat Doritos.
Normally, I do not.
Thank
They
you.
used to be my big thing.
I so
Yeah,
liked that
well,
answer.
Doritos is going to be off the market in the very near future, unless they change their ingredients.
They just got to do a little coloring difference.
Nope, it's more than that.
Oh.
So anyway, going along, not getting our channel G-junkered because I was looking at the one G-junkered that'll never go away on my channel. Bobby's like, phrasing. Yeah, that was the shower statement. My demon head says, being in front of Heidel is terrifying. To which 1776 gives an eagle. Oh. I just had to like ad-lib that. And then Bobby says, no more red number 40, so red number 41 is okay.
No.
Gotta have the red from the bugs. Everybody freaks out about that, and it's like it's a natural food coloring. I don't know why people are worried about bugs.
Well, people are going, it's a bug. And
yeah,
that's what's getting them. But that bug's been around for a long time.
Well, yeah, and it's actually natural, so it's much better than the. Yeah, it makes really good fabric coloring.
Yes. Sprite's going to be disappearing too, unless they pull out some ingredients and replace them.
And you know what I have now?
What?
Right. Oh, an egg. Yeah.
You know, other countries who have banned these ingredients have the same products, but with the better ingredients.
Wow.
And it tastes better.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
the
or
Coke with
just-
the real sugar is so
yeah.
much better. And yeah, we're the only country that has taken out and put the syrup in it. And look at what our people look like.
Yep.
My demon head is trying to figure out what to do.
Well, if these products want to stay on the market, they're going to have to change. I'm not trying to badmouth anybody, but Gatorade's on at the top of the hit list.
Well, and some of them are dumb, like the
Even right down to the candy. If they would just put in the proper ingredients that are not harmful to us, there wouldn't be a problem. But we seem to be the only place on the planet that allows this.
Because we're pay the government and all the medical facilities, everything that you've ever worked for your entire life, and then we'll let you die.
Yeah,
you guys are going to get my channel yanked. Okay, I'm just saying.
Okay, these are not advices to anybody. We are not endorsing or.
That doesn't matter what you say. YouTube don't give a shit. They don't give a shit.
Okay, well then we're going to get off the subject.
Thank you. 1776 says.
Unless you want to invest in me, that's
the reed number 40 is no longer natural; it's synthetic.
Yep, it's petroleum.
Bobby says, just pay the right people. All good. I just feel like something's not going right over here. So I'm just going there. Okay. Oh, God, I love eggs.
Yeah, eggs.
I do too. Ouch.
I can't crack it in the thing. It won't crack, so I have to use my head.
Yeah.
Ditto seems to think he's going to get one of these now. He had one earlier.
I think
I forgot to turn the light on to the room. Can you tell?
Shit, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, fuck me in the ass. Excuse me. I didn't. Oh, we've already got that clipped. I didn't think before I did, and then I did, and 1776 is like, but I've been waiting to do this one move, and thank you. So anyway, 1776 says, okay, but we already said that, and then Bobby says, just pay the right people, all good. Oh, I already read those. I'm sorry, folks. Bobby says, forehead flatter than bowl. Is that what it is? I mean, it's a pipe pan, but it didn't work. And then I hit the head and the head works. So I just think one is harder than the other. And that's okay.
Not going to try to comment on that.
But back to I'm hard-headed surprises nobody here.
Yeah.
Absolutely no. Okay. And Bobby says, yeah, the pie pan is more flexible. Plus it's sitting on a placemat. So that makes more sense. Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off. You know.
Just Just eat it with the shell on because that's good calcium for you.
You know what? I was wondering if I could give it to Diddle with the shell on because I saw some weirdo dude eat an egg with a shell on, and I'm like, why? But
Yeah,
you know,
I'm sure a dog would eat it if they figured it out. But oh my God, that just
I
freaks
grind
me
the
out.
shells up in a grinder and I feed my rose bushes with them.
Exactly. Leave me alone. I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's ticking.
I know, but I'm thinking. Fuck.
It doesn't care.
It doesn't.
Ooh, God damn.
Bobby says, yes, Shitty. Please tell us more about the hard head. Knock on wood.
Yes, and I do have a hard head.
Bobby says, dogs can eat shells. So I can actually give him this and he will take it outside and eat it.
Wow.
I'm curious
There's no
about
guarantee about that.
Why?
I don't know. Never know about a dog.
Well, then I don't want to waste an egg. Although then if he would be a good boy and give it back to me, I'd crack it for him and let him have it.
Well, I bet if you cracked it some so that he knew, and kind of could taste, that he'd figure out to just eat it with the shell and all. But man,
I'm not giving him the shell because he's got enough poo problems.
Yeah.
The calcium.
You could grind up the shells and stick it, sprinkle it over his food.
Yeah, or just take the shell off.
Okay, so I have to move without an effect.
Yep. So do I, but it's not because of anything other than I don't have any cards to do anything.
Bobby says, I don't think you want to eat the shells yourself, though. No, this dude was doing it on one of those stupid short things. It made no sense. You know exactly where that's been. Well, that was my thought. It shot right out the chicken's ass. But, still saying, and Bobby, who won't go swimming in the ocean, says, in a bird's ass. So we know he ain't eating no...
in there.
We know he ain't eating no shells. Okay. I feel like this is a deja vu conversation. I really feel like this is a deja vu conversation. Or maybe I thought this conversation when I watched the young man eat the egg with the shell on it. Because that's probably what it was, is me thinking of Bobby right away going, Bobby ain't doing that.
Yeah.
I'm evil like that. I think weird thoughts. So there was that. The 1776 says, no, don't give a dog the shells. It can perforate their GI tract. That's what I was thinking. You'd have to grind it into a powder. I have a coffee grinder that I use for the eggshells. Mm-hmm. 1776, leave me alone. Please. Please leave me alone.
You want her to leave you alone?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Oh, she's mean. Look at that.
Nah.
Sometimes I just want to watch the world burn.
Because you're the match that started it all.
Yeah.
Damn you.
I'm the one running around with the fire extinguisher.
Yeah. At least you run around with it, but sometimes you don't use it. I've noticed that.
Oh, I'm perfectly capable of stirring up shit.
Yeah.
I can't trust anybody.
Yeah. Oh man, but now when I go get a 5 and there's this many people playing, I'm going around looking for what I can.
You can move me if you want. I don't care.
Well, not unless you're gonna hit somebody.
You're out.
Bobby says whales dump 20 liters into the ocean, Shinny. 20 liters. That's probably a day. And damn right I don't go in there. And then 1776 says, sorry, Sin, had to flip you. And yep, you were perfectly capable. Lol.
I have no problem being on the ocean, but as far as under the water, I was part of a master divers class the day that Jaws was released, and we all went to see it. 2 weeks later, there was equipment up for sale, and the class was like maybe 1/3. A lot of people went, nope, I'm not going in the ocean anymore.
That is so funny.
And here we are 50 years later. I'll get on top of the ocean, but I will not scuba anymore.
Oh, Demon, I don't know what to do.
Oh, if you can jump on Demon, you got to go.
No, but I don't want her jumping on me.
All right, doggy dog.
Yeah, it's a dog-eat-dog world, and you're wearing milk bone underwear.
I just don't want to be covered in mustard.
Well, she can't go back so you're safe.
That's not the move I wanted to do. Bobby says, why would you be on the water? You're not very far away from being in it. I
stay on top of it with sailing and motoring.
Hey, I go swimming in it. I have my paddle boards. I've got 3 of them. I have my paddle boards. I'll go out there and I'll play around. I'll put Ditto. That's the risky part, is putting Ditto in the paddle board and trying to get him to stay still long enough that we can go across even the bay, because, you know, I got all the way across the bay with them one time, and they got halfway, no, 1/3 of the way across on the way back, which it was harder because now I'm fighting the wind. And wait for it, my bestie, who was supposed to be right beside me, she ends up going that way, and Ditto's freaking out because she's leaving us. She's leaving us. He's a herding dog. He jumps in the water to go herd her to bring her back. Do you see where we're going with this? Do you see where we're going with this? He's such a special dog. And luckily, I was expecting him to do it, so I didn't go head over heels. I expected to go head over heels. So the big thing is getting my fat ass back up on top of the board. I'm good at that because with the kayak, I used to have to do it too. I practiced it in the pool and used to roll over in the pool. Bobby says, I would rather be covered in mustard than ocean. Shit. 1776 says, Sin, move. And Bobby says, I'm just imagining how many fecal particulates you're just splashing around in. Whee! Yay! So much fun! Hey,
how did you say that the first time?
What?
How did you say that the first time? Okay.
Look, you didn't like the fact that I said Synology either. And you notice how I know that it's Synology? Do you notice that I know that I said Synology instead of Shakeology? Do you notice I know that? Do you know why I know that?
Funny.
Because, go ahead.
Senile?
No, because Synology is the name of my NAS. Okay?
Oh.
So, yeah, I'm special. I know things, okay? I totally know things, but the particulates, I don't know how my mouth was forming around that. So, I don't know. Do you see?
Well, that's what the way it sounded, you should have your mouth forming around it, I guess. At least certain people should.
I did not say.
Oh, it sounded like that.
Oh, geez. Bobby's going to go clip it to make sure.
Just as a small part of it. If you can just get that little.
Gosh, you're so bad. I need to go get my fat acid drink. So, now is a good time to do it because, I just need to keep my glass full of water tonight. I'll be right back, guys.
Not me.
Really. No, not you. Why? Where are you going?
Nope. I'm working on the Crown Royal.
Okay, well, see, but I'm drinking water because Crown
Yeah,
Royal.
but you got dehydrated today.
Yeah, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Well, I didn't get totally dehydrated. I just
did have a little bit of a blackberry Crown Royal this evening.
I still haven't found that bottle yet.
Yeah, I was just about out, and I'd seen some at a store. I was with my sister the other day, but it was a little more than I'd seen it, and I said, I would have got it if it was a little cheaper. And then she was to a store today and saw it quite a bit cheaper, and it was so she picked me up a bottle, which was really
It's going for basically $20 for the smaller bottle, and if you're looking, you can get it for 38 something for the bigger bottle.
Yeah, that runs about 35 here, but it was 29. So
I did not know that there's a CRV on these bottles.
Oh,
that just blew me away.
Have that stuff.
I hear the pitter patter of feet. There's been no ice tonight.
No.
Poor baby.
He's probably getting dehydrated too.
No.
He needs his ice. What the hell was that?
Alexa, turn off dining room west. Okay. Oh, dang you guys. You moved it fast today. Did somebody take me out? Or did I just
No, it's your turn, sweetie.
There. Ta-da! Where do I plug this at? There. Hi, I'm back. 1776 says phrasing snipe. What did you say? And
it
then
might have been around.
You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still.
Yeah, that too.
Bobby has timing.
Yep.
And 1776 is lol to Bobby. And Bobby says, ha 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 ha. No, he's serious. And then Bobby says, the dog exploded. And he says, I got it, Snipe. I'm not sure. Wait. So what did it sound like I said? He sent it to me. Why don't I just go listen? I didn't even have to listen to it. I just read the title.
You have to share, Jenny.
That's just, I shared it. What? Hint. It's in the file name, he said. I get it. I said it once already. Do I have to play it? Damn. Okay. Where are we playing this game at?
Your turn, Jenny.
Yeah, I know, but you guys are being bullies.
Oh.
Well, that's our job.
Well, damn it. I'm going to fire y'all. Okay.
Well,
it's going to take a while. They take a while because this is
HR sucks at this company, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you only knew. Mm-hmm. If you only knew.
Well, I know I'm safe from Demonade. Anybody got a 5?
Do you know why I'm not dehydrated? Because I put vinegar in my water.
You mean, yeah, somebody's got a 5.
And Bobby says, I almost put it on reverb.
Doesn't that keep you up a little bit at night?
No. And Bobby says, go fish, Sin.
Yeah, I'm getting out my rod and reel.
But that just didn't work well. Hope somebody has a 7 then.
Why a 7?
Because I just moved somebody 5.
Unfortunately, I can't help you.
Oh, bummer. And here I thought I was setting you up.
Boy, I thought, that would have been really cool.
And Bobby says, I think you're not dehydrated because of the water. Well, but the electrical lights,
electrolytes.
Thank you.
Have you played the clip yet? Did I miss it?
No, it's downloading.
Oh, it's that long? I thought it'd be quite short.
No, because he sends it to me in a different kind of a file that takes longer for my system to then transfer it over. Okay. I have no other choice but this 1776.
Damn.
To which 1776 said, move, Sin.
Well.
It's 65 kilobytes. No, 63. I don't have any other cards. I'm out of cards. That was the last card. 1776 is like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm serious. I'm so serious.
Plug it in my laptop before it dies. Okay.
Those won't work for me.
Now, Demon Head and Heidel are winning. Snipe, I love you.
Yeah, but I'm playing dangerous.
Oh, it's done. It finished 4 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I guess because I tried to do the other 3 all at one time, it was pissed off at me.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, that means you can't jump me. That means you can't jump me, Snipe.
Yeah, but somebody's going to come out of their kitchen and they're not going to be happy.
Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that. Well, I had that coming. I had that coming.
Yeah, that's why I said I was living dangerously.
I don't even know how you heard that.
Oh.
I don't even know how you heard that. I don't know how you heard that.
Hey, I had that coming.
No.
I don't even know how you heard that. And then he takes your word for it and goes
hope
back.
You got it too, Snipe. I hope you got it too. Oh, rats.
He goes back and he gets it and he says, "You're right. I got it." Oh my God. Seriously? And I have to make sure it's not on replay because damn me. Get my fucking mind out of the gutter.
We're getting our butts kicked here.
Eagle protoclits. No, I played it twice. There, I'm done.
What?
I don't have to play it
I
no
missed
more.
it.
I bet
think
you
could even
did.
cut it down shorter.
I don't even have to go any further with this. Huh. Sin wanted to hear it, and she talked right over it.
Well, play it anyway.
I did. I did.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
I know you didn't.
Oh,
I'm so special. Okay, quiet. Count to 5. Fecal protoclits. Fecal protoclits.
I don't even. Oh.
He's so tickled pink.
Yeah.
He is so tickled pink. Okay, but in the meantime, Bobby says, Snipe heard it. He sure did. He doesn't miss it, did he? Didn't miss it for nothing. No, Hims did not. Okay, where am I going? I'm taking this one and I'm going this away. Like that. Right there. And then 1776 says, I heard it. And Bobby said, I just went back. He gonna put some reverb on the shit. He gonna make it special. See, when I'm dead, y'all listen to all this shit. You're gonna go, yep, I was with her when.
Yep. I think you could cut it down to just one word.
No, we don't need to. It's fecal party clips. Did you see how that went? It was fecal party.
It's probably true.
It was apparently something that I don't know Nick does with his neighbors.
I didn't hear it. I still didn't hear it.
That's your problem.
You're gonna have to watch it back. What part are we on?
No, I'm serious. She played it again, and I still did not hear it.
I played
turn
it
up your
twice
volume
for you. I said count to 5, and I played it twice.
Didn't hear it.
Woman, you need to listen. Are you
DM
ready?
it to me.
No, I don't do that. Are you ready?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Fecal protoclits. Fecal protoclits.
Okay, I heard that.
The boys are having a blast with it. They can't find it, but they're having a blast with it. Okay?
It's make believe.
Sure, that's what we say. Okay. Okay. My demon head says, eating so good this round. Yummy.
Yeah.
You've been eating people up this round?
At least I got one of hers, so
Mm-hmm.
I was pretty proud
Bobby
of that.
says, file name. He actually put the file name in there. And they let him. Oh, wait, that's right. He's a mod. He can do that. 1776 says, rolling on the floor and laughing out loud, buddy. No, I'm serious. I didn't know what the hell Snipe thought he said, but when I went and looked at the title, it was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I didn't think I heard it. I knew I heard it.
Bobby says, it's mythical just to troll the shit out of us.
Yeah.
It's not, but it is movable. All done. All gone. No more cheese. I gave him the cheese I had for him. He didn't
Oh, he's not
realize
begging for ice? Okay.
No, he got ice earlier. I like that he'll. In fact, I almost gave myself frostbite on 3 of my fingers. I had moist fingers from washing them before I went into the ice tray.
Oh, did the ice stick to you?
I held on to him for a while because I was giving him a piece. them watching what he was going to do with it. And then he wanted a second piece. And they froze to my fingers, and then I couldn't get them off. And then when I got them off, my fingers were white where they were. So
black
constriction.
like that Mormon guy that his toes started falling
right,
off.
exactly. But I couldn't feel them, and I was like, don't have wet hands when you grab ice cubes, guys, because. And then I held onto them, and I always think it's funny that the ice cubes kind of hold onto your fingers for a little bit. I didn't think that was so funny today.
I am getting my ass kicked by Demonade.
I'm getting my ass kicked by me. What do you think of that? Bobby says, "Let my fucking ass off. I have moist fingers." I had. It was a past tense statement. I don't have. I have very dry fingers. I even have got a ton of oils on me, lotion oils. Oils.
You're oily?
I don't know. But there's none on it. My skin sucks that shit up. I can't explain it. 1776 says, "You and your tins, Sen." Really? Because the last couple of games was you, girl. I didn't turn the light on to the room. I put my ring light halfway behind one of the monitors. See, apparently I was going like this, and the stupid camera thought I wanted it to zoom in on me.
Oh, we know you're kind of a narcissist. You like the camera coming in, zooming in. And...
Oh, I sure do. I like all these faults to be honest and pure. Actually, I don't mind my faults showing through. I don't mind. Everybody's got so much. Ooh, I gotta be perfect. You know what I ain't? I ain't perfect. I ain't perfect. 1776 says, "Move, Sin. I was going to help you, but had to discard."
Who just discarded that tune?
I did, just because Heidi was upset with you, and she can wait behind you longer.
He was helping you out there because Heidi needs you to move.
Oh, he didn't help me.
She probably had a 3, and she could have stomped all over.
Well, I'm just saying, Heidi needed you to move, and you didn't.
Yeah.
And
well, Heidi's gonna win this like real quickly if.
God, no crap, right?
Yeah.
If people don't start ganging up on her. Look at, I've got one guy in. He ain't even all the way to the top. I got 2 guys in, and neither one of them know what the hell they're doing in there.
Yeah.
Just
they're
saying.
kind of scared to be in there.
17. I don't blame them. 1776 says arse snipe.
Well.
And then 1776 says, "Hey, I've been sent home several times."
Oh.
Well, somebody just sent my demon head home too.
Yeah.
That was me.
Ooh, we see how that is. I can't use that card, but I'd like to have. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to move this guy 3. Wow, because, go. Thank you. Well, I can't drink water worth of shit.
You have a drinking problem?
There's a hole in my lip. A great big hole in my lip. Okay, so what was I going to say? 1776 says, "Going back around, didn't do my math right." Whoops.
Oh, rats.
That sounded so genuine.
Yeah, it was genuine.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the generators. Okay, the Generacs.
Them and the
Hi.
Lexuses.
That's it. Instead of the Linuxes.
Yep.
Jeez. Did Steven leave too? Yeah, we only got 3 people. Steven done left. He came in, smacked us around a little bit, then left without saying that he'd see us later.
God damn it.
I have cookies stuck in my mouth. Why did my monitor just change colors? Just to mess with my head?
Good Lord, I hope not.
What?
Yeah.
Your monitor changing colors.
It did. It did. It's got so much red in it now. Okay, but I'll deal with that later.
Yeah. It's the demon curse of red.
I'm just going to do what I can do. I don't want that on. Whoa! Hello!
What just happened?
It got very bright very quick. Okay, but what if I want to... Oh, what if I just want to... Oh, let's do it like that. That way then it's not so... Well, one is really bright and one of them is not. But why is it working with both of them and not just one of them? Okay, wait. Identify which is which. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much for that. But okay, so let's go back over to there.
Demonade blocked.
It's doing it to both of them, though. And I don't want that one. Okay, fine. Do it like that. 1776 says, eventually words are hard today. Lol, Shinny. Words are hard for me every day, honey. They just really are. That's why I just resort to the 4 letters. I can use those so easy. They're so easy for me to just boom, spewed them out. And I don't have, where's one of my men? Oh.
Sitting right behind me.
Aren't you sweet? Aren't you just fucking sweet as shit? Now I see how you are. Mm-hmm. I see how you are. Could you move? Your turn. Thank you. See, that's all you have to do is ask politely and it happens, right, Sid?
Right.
Yeah. I don't think I said what I was thinking. I didn't say get the fuck out of my way. I did say, could you move? Right? That is how I said that, right?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Demon Head just moved me 5 paces.
That was not my fault. I had nothing to do with that.
I know.
Okay? I'm just saying I don't take that. People like to take things out on me tonight when it's not my fault. I don't like it.
Yeah.
It hurts my feelings. I'm having an emotional day. Okay.
You over that crisis?
Yeah, I think so.
That was sympathy for me.
No. I don't know. My nose just wanted to run, and the timing just seemed like it was so dramatic.
Seen me, guys, a little after 2 o'clock today, you would have went, "Oh, girl, crazy, lock her up."
Oi. Well, yeah, my demon head. I think so. I don't know because I can't find it, but they have this thing called night mode. It's
I like night mode.
I'll try to find it here in a minute and tell you exactly what it's called so that you understand that I have not totally lost my nut. I mean, I have, don't get me wrong, but okay, where is it? I'll find it. Night light. But the thing is, okay, it's the night light mode. But the thing is that it turns it red, pink. Yuck. Look at my face. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but to me,
it's supposed to flip black for white.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, my demon head, you need to come over and visit this because I went all the way and it has got some pretty colors in it. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to say, I can't see who's what color on the board because it's definitely red, but damn. Now how do I get it back? Okay, turn the strength down. Oh, look. Oh, by going all that way, it helped it to be like, okay. Got my eyeballs used to it. Oh, shit. No. God, I wasted this one.
I would have taken that one and started moving your men up into your living room.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
But you had like a 10 plate on you when you thought you were going to? Really?
You had nothing else to play?
No, it's the last
How many
card.
cards do you have?
One.
Do you have anything else to play when somebody gives you a 10?
Yeah, see, I had nothing to play except for that 7 on Demon.
You smart ass. But yet, no, I could do nothing. I couldn't
You
make
didn't
a
have
choice.
anything else. God, I'm so
No.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's like rub. It's like, no, I get it. I know. Okay, where am I? I have to go around again. This just royally. I have been like this for like forever. Forever.
Not bad.
Well, if you saw what I had to work with, you'd be like, I think I understand why she just really did that. Bobby says, I was cooking up something really dumb. Really? Have you met me? You got to level up, babe. Bobby says, on the nightlight mode is good if you get it ever so slight, it shifts the blue light to red spectrum so your eyes don't strain so much. So which one is better, the blue or the red? Because
the red.
Well, I went all the way into complete demon mode on it, and then I came back, and it's like, okay, I guess, you know. So, but it was just, it was hard for me to see initially, but when I went and hung out over in hell for a little bit, oh, I can't go that one. It kind of worked out nicely. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be able to use any of my cards here in a minute.
You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still.
Red is better at night. Blue is better during the day. Well, the blue wasn't so blue. So, okay. And because I always just go straight to the white. Okay, I got to listen to this one now. It did. I didn't make it. I got stuck. That was 11 seconds of me saying the same word over and over. Wait. It does. I made it sound very not past tense. My fingers are not moist. They're extremely dry. You know who doesn't leave fingerprints? That would be me. Do you know who is a really great criminal? That would be me. Because, you know, the original was an ex-con. And I was faster at breaking into houses. And I didn't leave fingerprints behind. Do you see how all this story works out? I'm just going to say I'm special. Okay. Okay, no.
Uh-oh.
And I'm not, it's not even, okay, no. Why are you saying cancel selection?
Oh, good one.
Bobby says,
Nice,
I don't know.
Jenny.
It is. I said it totally present tense, but I was talking only at that moment. I had moist fingers because I have very dry fingers. Seriously.
Like,
It very, well, you know, it was not calculated. You know what would be a nice play is if I had a 7. I don't want to play it for the class. Okay, because it just kept going on and on and on. I know you guys have to listen to me, and then you come along and say, torture them all. I already did the other one. Okay, we'll waste. We'll waste. How did you like that? We'll waste. We'll waste. Okay, I felt like I had a stroke the other day, and I'm really starting to feel like, yeah, I did. Here we go. So Bobby's wanting the whole class to be able to hear this. I'm sorry. Yeah. Now it's
Maybe
not.
put both of them together.
I have very moist fingers. I even have moist oils on me. Moist oils. Moist fingers.
No, and then the other one that you got earlier.
Equal particulates. I have very moist fingers. I even have moist oils on me. Moist oils. I played it for the class. But I don't have moist fingers. I have very dry hands. Very dry. Okay? So I wasn't meaning to talk. You know this, Bobby. You know I use wrong words. I didn't mean to use present tense. I meant to use past tense, but my brain is not right. And so I'm just saying, I didn't mean to. My demon head. I couldn't. Look, I ain't going anywhere. So come get me. Bobby says, you should play it for the class. I played it. They can judge if it was present tense totally or not edited. Wait, did you edit that? No, that was me that said, no, wait, that was used to, where am I at? Okay.
somebody's TikToking.
I'm going around again. Look, Bobby says they can judge if it was present tense and totally not edited. So can you guys tell what tense I'm talking about? I have very moist fingers. I even have moist oils on me. Moist fingers. Seriously? I can't do a damn thing. No. Stupid. Stupid. Yeah, but that's not going to help me out. Okay, but this is going to help me out big time. There we go. Anyway, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. So my demon head says, oh, Shinny sent me back to the kitchen. Here's where the fun starts. Exactly. And then 1776 says, back had a freeze-booted issue elsewhere. Lol. And then Bobby says, you didn't use present tense. It's edited. You know that this is why I see, and again, I believe something that now is out there about, I thank God this is all in fun, because wow. I mean, I know that I couldn't have said moist that many times. Yes, I could have, but I didn't think I did. Bobby, you're messing with my brain. And 1776 says lol, and then says, oh no, lol, Bobby. And then he said, I just copied and pasted the moist. Oh my God. And we wonder why the no penis little piece of shit gets over on the rest of the internet. I'm just saying. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
I don't know that I meant to say that out loud. No, okay, oh shit, wait, how'd she get there? How'd I get in front of her? What
I
the
think
hell?
somebody used a jack on you.
Why? Why did you do that? I was trying to get away from her. She's going to come and get me. Bobby's like, wait, was there a PS5 or not? I don't believe that I don't believe in giving somebody something that I don't have. I don't have one. And really, have you seen him? I don't care if you would have put him up next to my toy, you'd been like, what? But I like the guys, so I don't know where that came from, or I don't know where that came in at. But I could say I like the two guys, and they were both very kind to me. So I'm okay. That's a different story. No penis piece of shit. But with regards to the PS5 or not, those guys I think are awesome, great. Well, I spent the whole day listening to them, so why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I think they were awesome, great? Okay, wait. I can't move any of them up. Do you know how hard that is? Do you know how hard that is?
Mm-hmm.
Cynthia has a 7. Do you know how I know this? Well, no, she'd use it elsewhere. She would totally use it elsewhere. She needs to move all her people in just so she can get those guys in. Right? 1776 says, I don't know, Bobby. There wasn't one. There wasn't. And Bobby's laughing, and that's okay. I'm going to be backing up here in a minute. And yeah, it's not on, but I must have plugged it back in. But I'm going to be backing up here in a minute.
Did you do the downloads from last week?
Oh, we're good time-wise. Yeah, from last week, I think I did. I can't,
I forgot to remind you.
No, I thought you did.
That was the week before.
Was it really? I don't know. But luckily, well, no, I didn't do it last week because we have quite a few. Did I do a Linux thing last week?
Yeah, you were working on Linux, so I wasn't sure if you were going to do download or not.
Yeah, that's interesting. I did a Linux thingy. You must play a card and move a pawn. Well, I would like to play a card and move a pawn. Where can I move my card? God dang it. I don't know why I didn't just leave that one there. Bobby's like, wait, what? I'm wondering who's beeping. It's me, baby. It's me. That's why I said it was me. Because that, and I had a 4, so I was backing up. So I decided I would do it. That's my thing under the desk. It's not turned on, but every now and then I'll move the pedals, and it'll beep because it's not turned on. It's like work really hard to pedal this, but remember me? You're using me, but I'm not turned on. Shit, I stepped in that one, didn't I? So anyway, and I don't. Okay, we got one eating cookies and crackers in bed, and we got one who ain't talking at all. Oh, now she muted.
Oh, Jenny, I hope you got a 3.
Have I been muted?
Well, have we been responding to your ass?
Probably not.
No, we haven't been. Do you know why?
I don't think I've been talking that much.
Because your ass is muted. Okay.
Yeah. Somebody was
I hope you
grinning
got
a
a
lot
3,
just
Jenny.
before.
Oh, wait a minute. It's already Snipe's turn. Okay.
Yeah, like I can do anything. Freaking nothing here.
I don't know, but I think people are trying to get me to be the bad guy.
Well, I think the yellow one's going to go in here pretty quick, so I hope somebody can do something to her.
Well, I don't have a jack. So you know what I can't do to her?
Yeah.
I think we all know what I can't do to her.
Yep. But somebody did that to you.
You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still.
But I knew she was going to do that. But I did know she was going to do that.
Well, I had to use my...
Oh, there you go. Good job, Demon.
Okay, but you know what? I can do this. That microphone is right in your mouth. Do I sound like that when I'm eating?
What are you talking about? Oh, that was a wrapper. Sorry.
It just all of a sudden I could hear your of it, and I was like, wait,
I'm not doing. It was a wrapper.
Oh, well, I'm like, if I sound like that, then somebody needs to tell me, because I'll either, well, I won't be able to not eat on stream, but I'll mute. And Bobby's like, it's got pedals? It sure does. Holy shit. And Bobby's like, yes, Timothy, you've been muted the whole time. And Bobby's like, jack it.
Thanks for telling me, Bobby.
Well, how did we figure out you were muted?
Yeah, I probably coughed or something, and I muted for a second, and then I...
But how did we figure out you were muted?
I don't know. I think you just said somebody's been quiet, and I figured out it must be me because I...
Oh, okay.
I was hearing you two. That's okay. I was just cussing at Heidel.
Well, she's having a hard time ending this game for us.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just want that said.
Oh.
Friends when you are little.
Yes.
Where people you escaped your family with.
I don't even know where I'm at.
Friends weren't so.
How did you get in there? Snipe? Who put you there?
That yeller one?
That yeller one that got put back in there too? God dang.
Yep.
Now we keep pushing each other back into the kitchens.
It's
Yeah.
like we want to keep the game going forever, isn't it?
I am gonna move forward.
I know, but if somebody has a 7,
Thank
they're
you.
gonna win this here pretty quick.
How could a 7 win it? Oh, I see.
1
I
forward
see.
and 6 more.
Yeah, Demon Head, if she had a 7, would be able to, I think, end this. She had a
Nope,
5.
but she had a 5 right at the precipice.
I don't know what just happened down there, but something fell down and went limbo.
Oh, somebody moved her 5 ahead, then moved her. She moved back 4.
You idiot. I hate this update. I just want my fucking flashlight. I don't want to go through all of my notifications. Okay?
Yeah, I
Just-
got an update while we were on stream too.
It's like all I
Samsung.
want. Yeah, but you have to clear out all of your notifications to get to what you want. Right? And it's like, yeah, no. What fell? Ow! Surprise! The beginning of this song was written with
Oh, it's
one
my
heart.
turn.
The end of it was written with another. God, that I don't like that. But it's a good reminder. So there. Apparently, when this falls down, it makes noise. That sounds so wrong.
Yep.
It sounds like that thing that I don't know what Cynthia was doing that night. I said, don't ever again. It just sounded so
I
wrong.
was drinking water, but what she told me it what sounded like in private. Nope, we can't put that in chat.
Exactly. And
I
that was-
remember.
That just, yes, you did. And that just kind of sounded the same way. It's like, oh,
So it was
Lord,
like,
have-
no, we're not doing that again.
Exactly. Okay, wait. Where's my guys at? Okay. So I want to go like this. I want to go like this. One, two. Wait, I have to count. And I might have to
Oopsie,
tell
Snipe is
Cynthia.
out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, you're good. I thought you were in the 8th place, and if you were, I can tell you to get the hell out of my way. But you're okay.
Nope, Demon's right in front of you.
Yeah, no, I was talking about my other guy. Seriously? Seriously? Thank you. Oh, if you pull it down twice as hard now. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I don't understand. I don't get it. I gotta do all this shit over here now. Okay. Go like this. Alexa, turn on lamp. Okay. That might be why my eyes needed it. I'm sorry. I was entertaining myself for a moment, folks. Cursing at me, Arya Snipe says 1776. And Bobby says, I'm amazed by my own hearing sometimes. I'm telling you, you and Snipe, you key in on some of the weirdest shit. 1776 says, nope, 7 won't work now. Lol. And Bobby says, the permissions thing is annoying, but kind of necessary. Google promises their screening software on their store, but the big open secret is they don't screen friggin' shit. And,
No,
and
they
then
don't scream shit.
1776 is, ooh, that's cold. I'm sorry. 1776 is,
Oh,
right,
God,
Bobby?
comment.
And then she says, shitty phrases tonight. Pull it down. What did I do? Lol. What did I say? Jeez. See, I start getting relaxed. Then I don't pay attention so much. I need Bobby over here in my ear going, warning me. Didn't you like me under the desk? I got all the way under there, by the way. And then Bobby says, did you turn on the wobbly windows yet? No, I didn't turn on the wobbly windows yet. I did not turn on the wobbly windows yet. Haven't I been on stream this whole time? No, I have no, where am I? I have not turned on the wobbly windows yet. Look at, I got a 7. Do you know how excited I am? I have a 7.
Oh, that worked out nice.
Yes, it did.
Yep.
Oh, it was 1 not enough though.
I was happy I didn't have to. And then Bobby says, lol. And then he says, wait, who's under the desk? And then he says, are they playing Find the Little Man in the Boat? Not under the desk. No, I heard something fall down, and I think because I was using the thing, I think it was hitting the bar stools that I have under there. And where am I at?
Doesn't matter.
Over, bye-bye.
It does matter because what if I wanted to get rid of a card that took somebody out?
Yeah. Well. Man, I hope Demon has another 10. That would be really funny.
No, it wouldn't.
Amazing what you find funny.
It really would not be funny. Just leave me alone just so that we can all, you know, this is the problem, is that he's talking you into things, and in the process of talking you into things, this is what he talked you right into. You were fine, I told you, and you didn't listen, and you moved it forward. And then I had to take you out because you freaked out because of him. Do you see how I am? I didn't want to have to do that, and I'm really sorry. But you let Snipe get in your head, and so you move that guy ahead too. And it's like, oh, shit.
I can be kind of like that little devil on your shoulder sometimes.
And you were a devil on hers.
Yeah, Demon.
She took you out.
Screwed up my plans.
Yes. She took you out.
Yeah.
She freaking
really screwed up my plans.
I mean, it didn't really.
Took you out.
I don't know what to do with her. I had a feeling, Heidi.
She did it. Congrats, girlfriend. That was a hard one game.
Yeah.
That was.
I had a feeling that's why I did that, Heidi.
That was a totally hard one game. Yeah. I don't even care who you are. That was a hard one game.
Yeah. Shinny, I'm nursing a really bad headache.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Are you done for the night? What else is
left on the board to play?
Well, first I have to figure out, am I trying to share something? Well, because it's possible. We have side piles, Yahtzee, Kings, and Farkle.
Let's go ahead and roll them if Snipe and Heidi are in.
Are you
and
sure?
Demonade. Demonade, yeah.
Okay, I don't
How
want
many?
you.
If it lands on side piles, I'll go ahead and set it out because I think it's only 4 people that can play,
Oh, I don't know.
and I'd really like for Demon Head to play tonight.
Hell, oh yeah. I mean, I'm cool with me setting it out. I'm so like all over the place. Have you not met me? It's Sparkle.
It's Sparkle. Okay,
It's a
we can all
Farkle.
play.
Sparkle kind of night. It's a Sparkle kind of night. Okay, so we're going back over to here. We're going over to here, and I don't know why, but it's a Sparkle kind of night. Where are we? We're over here. How many of us are there total? I've got 4 or 5 of us because I had one. And so I am going to go like this. And I am going to go like this. And then I'm going to put this back here because you can see it better. Oh, that's evil. Look at you, Cynthia, back there behind the chat. Sitting on everybody's shoulder. Do you see you? On YouTube?
Yeah.
Do you see?
I'm looking at my phone. I'm looking at my phone.
I put you behind the chat.
Yeah, see on mine though it isn't.
It's not? It's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be showing. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I have to hit save. Okay.
There
we go. Oh, yeah, I'm behind the chat. That works out really well.
You're the demon on everybody's shoulder now. Okay, anyway, here's where we're going. I'm sorry, squirrel. My demon head, there is your invite. 1776, there is your invite. Snipe, there is your invite. Cynthia, there is your invite.
Thank you.
We're all going to go ahead and do that. Bobby says, need dramatic music. Then 1776
I could go for
says,
some music right now.
thank you, Sin. Gotta, hun. Wait. Thank you, Sin. Gotcha, hun. Good game, everyone. 1776 says, sorry you're having a bad headache. I know I don't like anybody having those. I as soon as she said it, I just immediately felt the pain for her. Bobby says, going up against Snipe will do that to you. And that's the headache that you got.
Jeez, that's, yeah.
Well, it makes sense, doesn't it?
So we're going to blame it on Snipe tonight. No problem.
Yeah, there you go. And then my demon head says, I'm in. And 1776 says, I'm in, but if we need to end, understood, exactly. And then Bobby says, Fuko! Look at you. Congrats there, 1776. I got killed out and only had 300 points anyway. So. Where are you tonight? Okay, you know, that's just that banner is going way too fast to my head.
Yeah, that is.
Why did you leave me here?
Oh, okay, I'll take it. Just gonna take that all and run. Ooh, Heidi's got 1050. Nice.
Okay. Apparently, it doesn't work on the YouTube side until I save it. I wish I could move the chat. It won't let you move the chat either.
No, it has to be in the lower right-hand corner.
Yeah, OBS, I can move it around based on whatever or Twitch thingy that I collect.
I started seeing that utilized the past day, and I was really glad because
it's just been this last week. Well, I mean, I say last week, but I noticed it yesterday. AJ used it on Friday, and I think it came out Friday with the crowns. They came out on Friday, didn't they?
I think so.
Yeah. So
'Cause I started noticing, actually, not just today, but yesterday.
Yeah, got it. Really? No, 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 no. Bobby, I'm going to call Sammy and tell him to punch you in the arm. No.
Where is Sammy? We haven't seen him for a while.
Well, yeah, he's probably out and about doing life. Okay. Why do I have all of these audio things? This is how you clip it out. Oh, I get it. I get it. You're showing me. Okay, I get it. And then you just move them around. And then before you know it, I'm saying things that I'm not really saying, but that's okay because it's you, me, and the fence post. We know that you're not calling me a liar. But damn.
Your turn, Shanny.
But damn. Okay, well. I'm just going to go one at a time because I need all the luck I can get. Fuko! Where is my mouse? Where is my mouse? Okay, Bobby says, oh, Fook, there's going to be a new FDM printer for metal printing, small enough for the home. Ooh, metal printing. Ooh, because I'm going to tell you, you would have to see how I have 75 yards, 75 feet. No, I know that didn't come out right either.
I'm picturing fire.
75 feet of the internet cable. This is such thin cable too. So I have 100 of this white one. Right? I have 100 feet of the white one, and then I have 75 feet of the black one because, again, you know, I'm an equal opportunity household. So, but I have the white one. I took an egg carton, and I wrapped it. I left some of it out, and I wrapped it, and then I closed the egg carton after leaving some out of the top and some out of the back so that I can control it. And then today with the black one, I took the keyboard box and I put an end in the flap, and then I closed the flap so that there's some sticking out of the end. And then I wrapped the rest of it around, keeping it all straight, of course, wrapped it all around. And then I have them both very nicely put over there. You know why I have them very nicely put over there? Because I don't need them running through all of my house anymore. Did I just kind of go down a
rabbit hole?
Because while I was doing that, I was like, I was tying it off. Ooh, no, yes.
Ooh, 3 4s.
I was tying it off. Well, I need to get on the board because look at you guys.
That's what I did too.
I was tying it off, and I was thinking, Bobby, why aren't you here? You could make me one of those things that would have a cute little clip on both sides that would stop it from like running off wild. And I was thinking about you that you could have printed me something. And now you're telling me that's going to be a metal too. 1776 says, thank you, Shani and Sin. What did we do?
Not sure, but you're welcome.
The 2 older sisters welcome you, younger sister. Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off. And Bobby then says, the one that says Snipes word. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, uh-huh. No.
Oh, very nice Snipe.
No. Yes, no. Yes, no. No.
That's about 1,000 points right there.
I'm not even, you've probably DM'd it to him. No, it's rude. No. At 17, no.
Hey, Shani.
We're having an argument, Bobby and I are.
Here, aren't I?
Yeah, you're still here. We're having an argument.
3 5. That's
shorter?
Nice.
Yes, he did.
Nice, Shani.
Yes, He did. Thank you, sweetheart. Yes, he did take it down way shorter. Yes, he did. Way shorter. And he seriously titled it. I will find it again. He seriously titled it Shinny's Snipes Word. Because because it's me, he always puts Shinny in the beginning so that he can quickly go find things and hold it over my head, come Christmas and Halloween and birthdays and stuff. Extra gifts, because I have this one.
Blackmail.
No, it's extra gift mail. Anyway, 1776 says, lol, Bobby. Bobby's like, Snipes muted again. No, he wasn't. And then you said, never mind. We did the look. No. But you notice that he knew exactly. I'll share it with him later if he needs to. I just don't think anybody needs to hear me say that. I don't think anybody here. I can't believe I said it.
I can.
Look.
Three
Okay.
sixes.
I'm a wuss. I'm going for it. I'm a wuss. Yeah, I don't know why. I actually knew a kid in school. His name was Clint. I felt sorry for him.
Not Clint?
Not
with an N?
Clint. No N. No N. I don't know.
I mean, that's bad enough. I don't know. Yeah.
I know. I don't know why. So now every time I hear it, now I know, and it's
gonna take this.
What you think? It's like, come on, girl. I wouldn't have risked it. I'm having one of those nights, though. Wait.
Oh, look at 3 2s.
Yeah, which suck. It's a lovely 200. Sorry.
Yeah, but there's no 5, so he's got to take the 3s. Three of those.
Yes, she does.
There's no choice. And roll again.
See, and if we were playing at the table with Real, then each of those other 2s would have been another 100. That's how we played it. But we used to have a shitload of us around the kitchen table. Oh, it was loud.
Oh,
it was
1,000 points.
Thank you. You're wanting me to be on the board. Thank you, game. Thank you.
Ooh, Heidi.
Thank you. So, Bobby, is when you do this lovely little audio thing that you took out, I don't. It doesn't play for me. It's just a visual.
Jenny,
right?
She takes us. Yes, there you go. Yes, good. Good job, Heidi.
She makes 700. Why were you saying Shinny?
I said Heidi.
Oh. I thought you called me.
Nope.
I was like, wait, what? There's what? Okay.
Oh, nice.
So anyway,
gotta take the 3s, hon.
Yeah.
This is a different application. This doesn't come with Linux. Or if you're me, what is the name of that damn car now? Lexus. That was a hard.
The Karen Reed
one.
Car.
That's why it was in my head.
Yes.
Seriously, I got 150 points and that was it. And 1776 says, I wasn't going to mess with the last roll. Thank you, Sen. Yeah, no, that was good. So my question is, honey, that's another, that doesn't come in the Linux. That's a completely different application that you've got that lets you easily, because you I don't know how you do it, But when I was trying to edit some things or just cut out little things, it took hours. It seriously took me hours. Why am I over here like that? Oh. Seriously took me hours. It is. I'm so glad that I've already got 2 and I'm going on my 3rd one. And then once we get that all dialed in, I can't wait for you to go. And then, and me to go,
Man, I gotta get something.
I'm stopping there. Yeah.
Whatever.
Take your 5.
Oh, excuse me.
8, 5.
Really? We're going to do it 5 at a time. This is like
Yeah,
Yahtzee getting
right.
me nowhere. Getting me nowhere. Oh, come on. Yeah, boop, boop. Boop, boop to you too, poop. Little Betty. Little Betty boop. Little Betty boop,
Yeah,
boop.
be taking a 1.
Oh, look, I could just put that right there. Excuse me.
You got hiccups?
No, that was a backwards burp.
Oh.
This one I didn't question what it was. You notice how I knew it was a backward burp? Did you see how that worked? I knew it was a backward burp.
Whale.
Ooh,
That
5.
helps. I'm just going to take it. Heidi and I are neck and neck.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't an inverted fart.
It's a future fart.
I wonder how that would feel.
I don't know.
I
It's
wonder-
like on South Park where he poops out his mouth. Haven't you seen that?
I don't think I have. I don't watch it regular because I don't watch.
Who's the insect
only
that
time-
does that?
Look, the only
Harry,
time that I watched
Hartman.
South Park is when I lived in Colorado, and I'm telling you, I watched South Park, and then I watched the news, and they were fucking identical. Okay?
Pretty much.
The bear, I'm telling you. And then they don't even tell you what neighborhood the bear is in.
Oh,
Okay?
nice.
It's the bear. The bear. When the bear was, I watched the episode, they had a bear. And then the next thing I'm watching the news, and I'm not even joking you, they're telling you that stay inside your house. There is a bear out. Well, okay, the news runs from Wyoming to wherever the fook. And
Your turn, Shenny.
Yeah, well, I just lost the whole game thingy. I just moved it, and I don't know where I moved it to. Let me find the games, okay? I'm sorry, guys. I told you if anybody should sit out, it would have been me. I put the games behind StreamYard, which is really rough because it's the same size as the game on the StreamYard screen over there now. There's too many new things to play with, and I'm playing with them all.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Oh,
That's a nice
really?
score, Shenny.
Yeah, I saw that. I missed the first roll, but then it was like, oh wait, I'll take that.
Oh man.
Oh, the game is hot now. The game is giving out points. Look at that.
Wow.
The game is out there giving out points. Heck
Are
yeah.
you kidding me? I'm rolling this.
It's going, they go, people are
Yep, there it
pathetic.
is.
We need to get them some points.
Right? That's probably exactly what the game is thinking, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So 1776 says, ew, Bobby, on the inverted fart. And Bobby says, Cartman gets the entire town to eat their asses. Oh my God. I have to admit, it is a cute show though. I would not mind sitting and just streaming that one like we're doing. That would be a fun one to just sit and stream like forever. Mostly because I live there and now I know that is exactly how it is, and that's exactly how those people are. And luckily, I had 2 neighbors that were from El Cajon, which was, just a couple of miles away from my lakeside here in California. So it was, even though they were drug addicts, at least at least they weren't the wackos that are on that show, because they really so Bobby says, you move the games behind the bear.
Oh, nice, Heidi.
No, I moved them behind StreamYard. Did I say I moved them behind the bear? No.
No, I'm behind StreamYard.
I had taken and moved from this screen the game board over to that screen, which I put them directly on top of the StreamYard because they're the same size, right? Well, then I clicked on StreamYard to read the chat, and when I did, the games went behind it, and I didn't know where the games went. But I might have said I moved the games behind the bear. I was thinking about the bear. We don't count on what my mouth says. I can count on you to just say, we're just going to have fun with whatever the hell her mouth says. 1776 says, wow, I don't know how, lol. And then, you know who we haven't heard from?
Good.
My demon head, where are you? You're like, I'm in and you've gotten quiet ever
since. She's got 3 4s right now.
But she's not chatting.
Bobby
says, I have a ton of those on file. Oh, the inverted farts or my mouth saying things it didn't mean to say? Which one?
Oh, very nice, Demon Ed.
You need to.
This one's me.
You need to clarify. Oh, that was not Demon Head. That was Snipe. My Demon Head says, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Then I lost it all just because Headley is going to go out.
Who is Headley?
Heidi's
I got it figured out.
If it starts with an H, it's whatever.
Oh, the South Park. You have a ton of the South Park. Gotcha.
Is it Man, Pig, Bear, or whatever it is, or?
I have a PC over here on because the cube is so quiet, but I heard this one was on. That was so weird.
We need, actually you need more. Okay.
And now she's...
Oh, she got it. She got it.
Now we all get to try one last time to get something gigantic, because otherwise it's... See if the demon can get ahead of me so I can be the biggest loser.
Oh, look at that. Worked out just fine. Okay, and now I can turn this one on.
Oh, Jenny and I are tied.
How did that happen? I was so far behind in points.
Yep, so we're tied for second right now.
Booby-doo,
3 6s.
South Park, yes. And Bobby says, man, bear, pig. But technically, all combinations are correct.
Okay.
And then my demon head says, I know I'm not winning this one, but I want Snipe to lose.
Well, then I'm taking what I had and not going to do any more because then I'm not the biggest loser.
Oh, but I don't mind being the biggest loser.
Yeah.
That's a feat all in itself.
Yeah. Oh, Shani just got ahead of me.
Oh, but then she dropped back because she was going for it.
Of course I'm going to go
Shani
for
still
it.
got second. Yep.
Well, we're tied for second, honey. We're tied for second.
Yeah.
You have
we
more.
are. I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Then I'm
Didn't see that.
We're tied for second.
I
Bobby
want a
says,
trophy.
did you get a trophy?
I didn't get a trophy. I want another trophy. Like they really mean something.
She
Yeah,
says,
it'd be a participation trophy there.
well, but if you participated, that counts.
Yeah.
Right?
I have a suggestion.
Yes, ma'am.
We already played Farkle. I would like to give Demonade a choice. I'd like to see us just get rid of Yahtzee and Farkle and play a game of side piles. And it's going to be up to those who are in a different time zone. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Kings, but side piles is not up there.
No, it isn't. That's the game that I knew I was missing something. I knew I was missing
Let's
something.
give it a 50-50 on Kings and side piles.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's where I was
good.
going with it. But yeah, that's what I knew I missed something, but I thought I had it. So here we go. 50-50.
And it's going to be Kings.
It's going to be Kings. So there you are. Cynthia, I'm going to need you to host this, I think.
Okay.
I think I need you to host it. Well, I just go off and do whatever the hell I'm confused about. Because
okay, so I need to get over to.
No, you
I
just
need to choose the game. So I'm going to choose. Hang on a second.
Kings.
Kings in the corner.
Uh-huh.
And how many players do we have?
I think there's going to be 4.
Snipe, Heidi, Snipe, and me, and Demon Head. Okay, so give me a moment here. I've got it set on 4. Okay.
And then send one invite to each.
Okay. Got one to Heidi. Got one to Demonade. And one to Snipe. Okay.
Snipe, she needs you to there you go.
Start now.
Uh-huh. See, we're going to have to do this regular, and so this is why you're going to be seeing that we set out, she and I, on different times. Obviously, it's always going to be on different times. We can't sit out together and watch you guys play.
Well, we could.
No, because we wouldn't be able to see them play.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah. So, but
I'm waiting for Heidi to accept, and it looks like we're all set. The game has started.
There you go. And now I can sit here and pay attention to over here. Bobby says South Park, Lamau. Yes. And I know I read those already. I didn't start. I'm an idiot. Bobby says man, bear, pig, but technically all combinations are correct. And my demon head says, I know I'm not winning, but I want Snipe to lose. He lost. And Bobby says, pig, bear, man, big pig, bear. Man, pig, bear. That just sounds like a horror story in the making. 1776 says that's a first for this game at 7,500. Look at you winning. Congrats, girlfriend.
That was great.
And my demon head's like, oh no. And then but see, he didn't win. And then 1776 says, cool. And no trophies showed on my side, because you've won the game, not at that score, but you've won the game. 1776 says, however it works out, I could have set out if needed. I know, honey, but really, have you met me tonight? I'm having a hard time staying focused on anything. Bobby says, I need some tea. Oh, I can't have tea. I have to keep drinking my water. But tea sounds good.
I love herbal teas.
Tea sounds totally good. It totally sounds good right now.
The only tea I really like is Jeremiah weed.
Hmm?
It's a tea flavored liqueur, and you just
Oh,
put it in
okay.
like you mix it with lemonade, and you have a hard Arnold Palmer. And that stuff is good.
Who knew? I never heard of it.
Yeah, it's some good stuff if you ever see Jeremiah weed.
I'm in California. Don't you think that all the potheads would be sucking it up?
You'd think they would, yeah.
I'm just saying. It just makes sense.
When I went to China for a couple of months, I stopped off at this tea bar, and the gentleman was so excited to have myself and somebody else from Australia to converse with in English. And before we left, he just loaded us up with tea, including the one that comes out and turns into a flower in your cup. I wanted to pay him, and he wouldn't let us. He just literally loaded us up with tea.
Cynthia, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is.
Look. Oh, wait, that's not fair. No.
What's not fair?
I get to see your cards, and I just realized that's not fair.
Well, I trust you.
Oh, man, I go there right when you block. Oh, no, you're leaving them open. I can look at
I'm
hers
having
now.
a hard time at blocking them.
Yeah, it might be tough on that one. It doesn't help me anyways.
I'll get there. I'll get there.
Yep, I'm done.
Yeah, I put you two down there. Do you see? There. There. Ba-doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. There. Ta-da.
Oh, that works.
Bobby says, I'm hooked on ginger tea. It just takes a little
that's good, too.
creativity. It just takes a little creativity to move around to where everything we really want to see is visible and not show what we don't want to see. You know? It's all just really there. I really like this big monitor, and I'm really thinking I might need to get a few more.
What's the inches on it?
It's a 27.
Oh.
But I went from a 20. Yeah, I went from a 25 to a 27. Bobby's like, just a 27? Because his must be huge. When he sends me screen captures, I'm like, I start over here and I'm like, page over. And I'm like, dang, because it just, his taskbar is so long. Well, now I'm understanding why.
2 inches can make a difference.
And evidently it does. Yeah.
Just depends on how you use it.
It's shut up, Snipe.
I think we've been pretty good tonight, considering.
Well,
yeah. I don't know.
Have you heard what I said? I've got it as just the one word only over here.
Well, I haven't grown too much tonight, so Sin hasn't got too excited.
You haven't grown too much?
No.
I don't even know why. And you know, I mean, we don't need the help. Why is that going to the download app when I don't want it in the download app? the download file. I want my downloads going where the hell I tell you to put my downloads. I want my shit where I want my shit. Oh, I removed it. I'm already so good, I removed it. I removed another one. Oh, yeah, I just took them right out of there. That's right. Duh.
Ah. Oh, I thought it was a different one. You doing the... Uh-oh.
See what happens when you think? Bobby says, I put a little lemon in it and a little bit of heavy cream, and I swear it tastes like
lemonade.
Oh, how cute. Seriously?
Nice lemonade.
So, some ginger tea, some lemon, and some heavy cream. I'll have to do that. Congrats, Demon Head. I will have to do that.
Right. You gotta play a few to get the...
I've got some green tea. I'll have to, maybe tomorrow, no, I don't have any heavy cream. I just finished all of my heavy cream 2 days ago. Darn.
I wish I could find a dairy near me. I want to make some butter so bad.
Well, I was making some butter in my last Horizon heavy cream container. But you know that ice cream thing that I told that I apparently inspired you to get?
Yeah.
Don't freeze the bowl. I think you got 2 bowls, right?
I don't remember if I got 1 or 2 bowls. I don't remember.
Okay. Well, if you haven't put them in your freezer yet, okay, go ahead and put some heavy cream in it, and go ahead and just start it and let it turn it into butter for you. It'll turn it into butter.
Well, what I've noticed is if there's any additives like water gum or half and half, it doesn't want to make butter.
Okay. Get Horizon or the organic. Yeah, the organic heavy cream.
And it's hard to find. I read the labels at the market and I'm just going, none of this will make butter.
I make butter all the time with my Horizon.
Where do you get your Horizon?
At the grocery store.
Yeah, thank you very much. Which one?
All of them.
I'll have to look for it.
Yeah, it's in a red container. Or you can get white, but the label is red.
I will check that out.
Yeah, it's got a cute little cow flying, California happy cow flying through the air. I'm just saying. Does that make sense?
I usually have to go to Trader Joe to get cream.
Oh. Yeah, I just get this. I mean, I'm not as picky about that. I don't stand in a store and read ingredients. I don't care to. But this works perfectly fine for me. I get buttermilk. I get butter. I'm perfectly fine.
I love real buttermilk. The real deal. That is really good stuff.
I don't know where I am. That's me. That's so sad. Anyway, Bobby says, oh, and no, actually, my monitor is 24. Wait. But why were you giving, when I said that I was getting a 27, you said only a 27? I don't like having them any larger. After I opened it, got it out of the box, which was a feet on the living room floor, by the way. I was going, oh my God, what if it doesn't fit on the desk? I'm lucky that it overhangs over here, and I could get another one to overhang just a little bit. But yeah, it's nice. I sit close to the screen and I can see everything without turning my head. Makes FPS games ideal.
I've heard that before, that a lot of gamers like smaller screens.
Oh,
Well,
that's okay. I knew that you meant set, even though you said set. I knew what you meant. It's a Southern thing, okay? Chest of drawers. 1776 says, nice play. And Bobby says, ginger is great for inflammation and it clears up the throat. I have ginger.
Yes, it does.
I have just regular ginger. I can and dehydrate it. Bobby says, it was a penis joke.
well, everything kind of is.
Oh, because it was only a 27-inch. Flew right over my forehead.
747.
that could be a same kind of joke there too.
It was not a teabag joke, okay? It wasn't gonna. And then 1776 is snark Bobby. Would you just stop? Geez, you two boys. It took these two boys getting together for nothing that we can say is going to ever be just normal ever again.
Well,
Not that we're normal, but you know, we could fake it for a little bit, couldn't we, Hen? Ooh, how come that
Big decision here.
Can I cheat and look?
No, big decision for Snipe.
Oh.
Yeah, I got to undo actions and redo the whole freaking thing again. I screwed up, and I don't like screwing up that bad.
The colors are wrong. The colors are wrong. Your colors are wrong.
Oh.
Your colors are wrong. You think that they're right, but your colors are wrong. Bobby says, that's a South Park episode, too. Look, his dick flew off. Oh, my God. 1776 is shake my head, laugh out loud. Oh, my gosh.
They took their jobs. Could have that one in there, too.
Okay. Hasn't the camera been following me all night?
Yeah, I don't know.
It finally just stopped.
I haven't been looking at that too much just because
It finally
the
stopped.
cards. Yeah, you didn't have the cards where I could see them. So what's the use looking at that?
Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. But no, seriously. That's why he's been beating us, is because he's been cheating.
Oh, I have.
But no, seriously, it's like it stopped at this time the other day either, or also, remember?
Yeah.
So
But at the end of the night, it must get tired.
Well, I don't blame it. Look, it's not that I don't move a lot, okay? I'm aware. Oh, I went to go in the turn because I didn't want to play anymore. I was gonna go in the turn. It's not even my turn. I'm just watching. Bobby says it flies off his crotch and zooms around the room while everybody runs and screams. Ah! Nobody's trying to catch it, huh? He ain't got no girlfriend. 1776 says, gotta coat the deek with Dex shellac to keep it watertight. Oh my God, I remember those commercials. Why do I remember those commercials? We must have sat and watched a ton of those one night. It's got to be it. Bobby says, they were making fun of the gluten-free craze. That's the thing with South Park. They're going to make fun of you, okay? They're going to make fun of
everybody.
You. And 1776 says, lol. And then she says, Sin should know where Mushat came from, lol. And Bobby says, that's a New Zealand company, lol. I don't know.
I was wondering,
no idea.
Bobby has to have like a T-shirt with Towley on it.
And then 1776 says my. And then says, yep, Bobby. And Bobby said, I'll find it. You're a towel.
I'm more the Christmas turd. I can't think of his name.
God, you guys.
Is it like Hanky the Christmas turd? It's
I
Christmas poop, I think.
would not know who is a Christmas turd or a Christmas poop. I am
What we're
liking.
talking about. I'm lost.
They're talking about South Park. We're both lost, but it's funny to hear them talk about South Park. So here is the thing. I am so liking these decos. I'm serious. These decos are pretty friggin' cool.
Decos or
Mr. Hanky, the
geckos?
Christmas poo.
DECO. These are the
Geckos.
wireless.
Okay.
Yeah, the wireless things. And I sent you the links for them. And for the
Yes, and thank you for that.
And for the cube, just in case you wanted to go both. You would think that I was getting paid for it, but I'm not, because I just think they're so fun and adorable. And it's so nice to have these little itsy bitsy things. And you know what's neat is that if you have the cube and the little laptop or foldable monitor, right? I mean, you can lay in bed. You don't have to be, you can do a wireless mouse and a wireless, what is this, keyboard. There's no wires needed. It's pretty cool. 1770.
How many megabytes of off your internet? How many do you have?
Not very many.
I would really like to know, because I got an offer from Starlink today.
Mm-hmm.
They'll give me the equipment.
Okay. Well,
But the starting service is $80 for 80 megabytes. In other words, it's an and you get like 200.
San Diego doesn't get that many. San Diego does not get that many. San Diego does not get that many.
You can go higher, but you get the equipment for free if you sign up for a year.
No, San Diego doesn't get that many. We don't get that many. We don't get that many. If we get up to 11, we're happy. We don't get that many.
I can get a higher speed and pay what I'm paying right now to another company. I'm really considering it.
Title, are you not there now? Because she was saying I was gone, but I refreshed and everything's good.
I have you here.
But now, but she hasn't moved.
Sometimes it
takes a while, but now she's online, it says.
Now she's online again. Okay. She was offline.
Yeah, her little thing goes click, 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 click when she's not online. So that's not abnormal. 1776 says, lol, snipe. And then Bobby says, I don't have a t-shirt, but I was basically a towel between 08 and 15. I'm not even sure I want to ask, why were you basically a towel? What?
Towley had a certain thing he liked a lot.
Your turn, Snipe.
He liked to smoke a little.
Okay, got it. Bobby says, Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo, he loves me and he loves you too. And 1776 says, Snipe, you're offline, refresh. It was you.
Yep.
And Game Board, it was you. 1776 Bobby said
Game
it was
board.
you.
Yes.
Bobby says that
it's
speed
board
is under
game.
the most ideal conditions. Yeah, well, we don't get good. I mean, I can run a thing here in a moment. I have to figure it out because everything's new to me. So bear with me. And then Bobby says, you get a cloud. Good luck. Exactly. Exactly. This is, I try and tell people that all the time. A cloud goes by. Don't call me. Okay.
And it's so close.
So I would like a.
Oh, there she will get it now. And there we have a winner.
Didn't see that coming.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Oh, and you
okay.
start.
Oh, I get to start first. Okie dokie.
Yep.
So I'm going to run a speed test. Oh my gosh. I've never had this kind of a speed ever.
Sounds like your extenders are picking up.
Well, yeah, they've fixed whatever the hell other problems I've had. Okay, so my download speed is at 29.4 and my upload is at 5.89.
Not bad.
No, I normally have 11 down and like 4 or 5 up. Bobby says, imagine nighttime. You can't even see the clouds. Lol. Randomly, internet just goes poof out. That's what happens. 1776 says, lol, my side was still showing snipe offline and me online. Had to refresh twice for it to let me have my turn. Yeah. And then Snipe says, I was starting to question my existence. Bobby says, damn, I thought my internet was slow. No, San Diego's internet sucks. It sucks. It sucks, honey. It sucks more than the chick on Broadway that just got $50. Okay?
Yeah, the internet that I'm using right now is supposed to have a 500 speed, but I don't think it's happening.
Wow. I mean, doesn't your PC and everything else in the house have to be able to, like these have to be able to handle it? Because
so far everything's working, but I'm it's off the cell site, so I'm testing out the system, and at the end of June, I'm supposed to switch over to another company. And with this offer I got from Starlink, I'm thinking that I may just go with Starlink, seeing as they're giving me equipment away.
And we don't get the kind of weather that Bobby's used to getting. So, you know, a few overcast, stormy days shouldn't affect you too horribly much. You just drop back 10 and punt. I don't know.
Man, that wasn't nothing for me to do. I didn't hear what yours was.
What? Whose was?
When you ran your speed test, what was yours?
It was like 29 and 5 something. And now it's like 2930 and 578, 88, 89, 90. 91, 92, 90, 90, 87, 86, 85.
I don't know. Maybe they run different.
I have the M BPS download is at 30 and the upload is at 5.85.
Oh, mine's 188 and 19.
See?
We have pretty good internet when it actually works. It can sometimes.
Is it a hard? What type of internet is it? A
wired?
It is wired. Okay.
Yeah, it's
But see, again, I think it only runs as fast as the equipment.
Oh yeah.
Allows it to go. You can have it at 10 million, but if your equipment will only run it at 30, that's all you're going to get. You're just paying for the big numbers. You're not getting it on your old equipment.
Well, yeah, and it depends, like your router and all that has to be up to date so that it can get
that's
through
what
that.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everything has to be ready for it. And the fact, the fact that basically all of these updated, it definitely doubled mine. Bobby says, I'm in the only area in the country where Spectrum actually works. Lamau?
Well, that's what I have, and where I'm at, it don't work.
It don't work, honey. 1776 says, I was looking at the Starlink packages per month, and it was way more than I pay now. Yep,
well,
they are.
Right, for Spectrum, I'm paying $120. For the cell thing, that's under 80, and for the new Starlink package, you can get their basic for 80, but then you can get their bigger package for 120. So what I'm thinking about doing is just going ahead with the Starlink, pay the 120, and have broadband. It's what I'm paying to Spectrum right now, so it would be a trade-off.
I don't know. I have no help.
I mean, the equipment's almost $400, sometimes higher. It depends on the package you get. And now they're offering it for free. So this might be the moment in time to go ahead and change over.
I don't know. It's your turn, Cynthia.
I'm working on it.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew that. I was going to say something about ours, and I totally forgot what it was. Can't remember. Bobby says, where'd it go? Bobby says, Bobby says, my area has a bunch of companies fighting for customers. 1776 says, lol, Bobby, probably so Spectrum isn't in my area of, probably so. There you go. Probably so, comma. Spectrum isn't in my area of my state. Very little is in my area unless I want to go to satellite, and I don't want to go satellite because I'm sorry, we're on satellite we're on satellite up at the ranch, and I've worked on that for 15 years. When storms and stuff, I'm not doing it no more. And I've had to argue and fight with the guys, because old owner, now new owner, but still me. So the guy that I fight with, he showed up this time. He's the one that showed up, and then he's like, damn, she knows her shit. Yeah, I know my shit way better than your actual fucking piece of shit of an employee does. So yeah, no, I won't. I won't. I won't.
Getting close again.
Well, what I like about Starlink is it works off of 5 satellites. So 4 of them you can't reach. You've always got 1.
Yeah.
And the system has been proven.
I have no idea. I'm innocent of all charges. I am innocent of all charges. Bobby says, we got lots and lots of software development here, so they're vicious about it. And then 1776 says, hopefully it works out for you, son. I've heard good and bad reviews. See, and it's so, these days, bad reviews overdo the good reviews.
Yes. People love to complain more than they do to praise.
Yep. You got to always make sure you figure that in.
How can I? Apparently, it's either all the way in or all the way out and no middle.
That's what she said.
Thank you.
And Bobby says, I love watching SpaceX launches those satellites. Me too. Haven't been out there to watch any lately, but me too. They're launching them during the day lately, those assholes.
Yep. 12:15 was the last one. I can't remember if it was today or yesterday.
But during the day, dude, during the day, they're not so pretty. Do them at night. We love them at night.
Hey,
right
I
now
love
there's
the
more
fact
day than there is night, so that's why.
I love the fact that SpaceX is going to be building 2 more launch pads at Vandenberg. The Coastal
I
Commission.
didn't know. Thank you.
Yeah, the Coastal Commission was like going, eh. The Space Force said, hey, wait a minute. This is government property. We can do whatever the fuck we want. So therefore, yeah, we're going to build these pads, and they're going to be doing, they're hopefully by the end of 25, 75 missions out of Vandenberg a year.
We'll be able to sit out on my front porch and watch them. I will be, at least.
You bet your bippy. They got big plans, and there's nothing the Coastal Commission can do about it. It's got to be good. I couldn't be happier.
Cool. That's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Bobby says it's going to be hit and miss probably because of the weather. Reviews are probably never going to be consistent. Well, that kind of makes sense too, because some area has really thick storms.
Yeah.
We just have these really light storms. 1776 says, Lol, Snipe said earlier today, said, that's what she said. And Bobby says, Space Force, oh no, uh-oh, someone must have insulted Potato. Isn't he dead yet? Oh, I'm sorry. Was that too soon? And then Bobby says, yeah, like here, we get giant thunderheads. Yeah, we will get some occasionally, but not that much. Okay, were you guys going to play the final game, or were you going to, because it's been 4 hours. You got one more.
I'm fighting right now to stay above. I really need to lay down.
Well, then you need to lay down. Then you need to go
really
do
fighting,
it.
This headache. And I'm sorry. I don't mean to disappoint people.
Don't you worry. Don't you dare worry. Because I'm dead tired. Because again, I've been doing all this shit. My brain is tired. So there's that.
I know it's after midnight for Snipe.
Yeah.
And 1776 says, oh, my border collie has hiccups. The poor thing. Ditto had those one time. And I never knew dogs could get the hiccups. Oh my gosh, how funny. Yeah. I actually just scared the hell out of Ditto and then shoved my hand right down into his stomach really hard. It wasn't a punch. It was just a loving push shove. And he got control of his diaphragm back.
Yeah, cats can get hiccups too.
Oh, are you kidding
and
me?
It's like you watch them, they don't understand what's going on, and they just start jumping on every single one of them.
Oh, how funny. Bobby says, Space Force worships potatoes. I don't know. I thought we were talking about Potato Joe. 1776 says, then go lay down, hun. No disappointment, Sin. There's no disappointment. You know what? It's kind of like a blessing because we're starting at various hours trying to find a sweet spot. And, you know, I mean, we've gone 4 hours for Foog's sake. 4 hours. It's 4 hours.
And we started at 6:30, so if we'd started at 5 or 5:30, we would definitely be at our limits.
Oh, God.
Up there goes that yawn.
Oh, I've been doing that since we've been here because seriously, I stayed up last night and I got, it's on this one. I got my Adobe working on this one. Tomorrow, I'm not going to do it tonight. I am going to go to bed tonight. I've got to get my phone to be on this PC. Then I'm going to spend the week working on this the new cube because that's what we're streaming on. Is we are streaming on the cube. Okay. Once I have my phone over on this one and I've had a full productive week working on this one, then I will take, oh, it's on the sofa in the living room. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Bobby, I feel like my house looked like Nick's today. I really did. Now, the sofa is currently got 2 PCs and some stuff on it, but I can still sit on it. So I'm still a little bit, I'm you know, a little Nick envious, I guess. How's that one sound? So I'm just saying, I'm going to throw that out there every now and then. And then Bobby says, well, mainly because nobody knows what the fuck Space Force does. Well, we don't either, but there is one. 1776 says, she's laying down and looking at me so pathetically because she doesn't understand what the hell's going on. And please, Shinny, your place doesn't look bad. I just have that thing that it does. Does it make sense? But yet, if you ever think about it, I'm always doing stuff. So how could anything ever just keep, you know? But now I do have a mattress in the middle because my client never came up to help me get it out of the house. He didn't know he was going to. Bobby says it couldn't have been that depressing. I'm not sure what was depressing. But
I'm sorry. I wish I lived closer to you, Shinny. I'd be down there in a heartbeat.
Well, see, my problem is I won't ask anyone nearby. I mean, I will end up going next door, but my neighbor, she texted me that they had a baby rattler in their driveway when she came out of the house, right? Because she comes out of her house directly into her driveway and scared the living hell out of her. And here I was going to have her old man come over and help me do the mattress, and I went, I think I'll let her calm down. It takes her a long time to calm down from something like that, to where with me, I'm just like, cat, shovel, dead snake, 2 different parts of the world, get out of my way. I'll put the head in a puddle of, I have a, what's it called? Coffee can full of old used grease, and I'll put the heads in the old used grease so that nobody ends up introducing themselves to it. So Bobby says it couldn't have been that depressing. And 1776's makes sense. Yeah, but that's bad. I don't even know what I'm talking about. So
my neighbors, instead of calling the fire department, they call me. I go over and identify it. If it's a rattler, I've got the equipment, and I will. It's done. I'm not putting it back out in the field. If it's a gopher or
it's illegal to say that. I'm just saying. Don't say that.
It's illegal to kill a rattler.
Yes, ma'am, it is.
I did not know that.
State of California, stop it. Shh.
Where am I going to turn it loose?
Again, the head goes in the grease and the body goes in the trash can. You can turn it loose anywhere in the desert you would like to.
Just in pieces.
But you are treating, no, you are preserving it.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying there? So I'm just, that's why you're supposed to call the fire department to have them come catch and release elsewhere, so that, you know, they can have hundreds more of them come back next week to visit. We live in the world of upside down. Okay. Yeah. So, but I can't believe that your neighbors don't know a rattler from a gopher.
Oh, I'm dealing with seniors.
Oh, they probably can't see it.
It's like a snake. They don't determine what it is. It's a snake.
Yeah.
So I mean, I have people here I have garter snakes in my garden pretty regular. There's people freak out about them. It's like, geez.
Well, they're needed for the environment.
Oh, yeah, they're great. I go grab them all the time, move them around. They're fine.
I'm not going to lie. I feel like I have a couple of snakes in my backyard at this point, because little Snoopy truck goes out there. He's looking behind. I have an old farmhouse cabinet that's out there. He likes to sleep up on top of it, but right now he's keeping an eye down below, and every now and then he'll just start growling at it, and then he runs into the house. And I don't know why he's doing that, other than the fact that, oh, well, if there's one baby rattler, there's probably others. And I've had some baby rattlers in my backyard. So, yeah, you know, I wake up and move around inside my house because I do have the back door open. And I have to make sure, you know, they didn't come in the house. But between the dog and the cat, the dog knows what the rattlers smell like. So he won't get around them. He'll let me know if there is a rattler, because he's like, oh, hell no, he is too smart. It had been 2 years. He went back to that class and said, fuck you. When he got that first whiff, he said, no, I ain't going over there. But he still had to do the course to get his punishment, so that he would never forget that smell. He knows what that smell is. Cats are safer or faster than rattlers.
Yes, they are.
They're faster than snakes. So most of the time, the cats will be the one that kills the snake. So that's why, I mean, I don't have three kitty cats right now, but most of the time you want 2 or 3 cats when you live in an area like this, and that's the reason why. But, you know, if I get bit by a snake, I'm just going to just sit there and watch it and start laughing, and then just say, okay, I'm done. I need the break. I'm just saying, no. So anyway, Bobby's like, Nick's place. Oh, yeah, I get it. Thank you. I forgot. I knew I was saying something. Yeah, that's bad. I swear, if y'all don't know what we're talking about, we'll come over to Discord. We'll say it later. Don't let me forget to send Gabby an invite to our Discord.
Yes, I will remind you.
But yeah, no, I'm just that. Oh my God, what those people were with those gals. And the thing is, it was 3 different people who went to watch the body camera, and they were reading 3 different people's takes on it. It's not like these 3 people took the notes together. They each took their own notes. If you don't know what we're talking about, we'll tell you later. But it has to do with Nick's place. And then 1776 says, yes, you two do live in an upside down world there. No, it's California. And then Bobby says, my dirt's red. We have red dirt out here too, and I don't like it because when it gets wet, it gets slippery as a mofo. Slippery as a mofo. This is me not on drugs or alcohol, folks.
That's construction dirt.
You know, it's good. Oh, let's make some clay bricks and call it a day. I grew up on that stuff, and we had a little thing that we had to walk down to get into the house. And sure enough, when it rained, boom, boom. 1776 says, I get garter snakes and black rat snakes. I have to relocate both kinds because they're not safe for dogs.
I'm guessing the dogs weren't real safe for them either. Probably
I
know a lot that kill those. Yeah, that at least the garter snakes.
Yeah.
My dog don't care.
Sippily apparently is a new word. Okay. The shittyisms run amok. They totally run amok. We're just saying. So, hey, you know what I want to say? I want to say thank you, Cynthia, for hanging in there, for playing and hosting this game thing that we do, and sticking in it with the headache, because I get migraines and I totally know. So thank you so much. Snipe, thank you for being number one.
Thank you.
Here on stream with us. Number two, you were here on time. Number three, I don't know what this Timothy looking thing is, but I'm not even sure it's cute. And
I'm gonna make him a dog muppet.
But
I'm gonna get on the AI.
I'm just saying. 1776 says my area also has eastern Missiguana rattlesnake, eastern timber rattlesnake, copper belly, water snake, eastern hognose snake. Yeah, but see, if their heads are oblong, they're safe. If they're a diamond, they're dangerous.
Boy, that dramatic zoom in on you when you were saying that. That was
we were here for the dramatics. 1776 says, thank you, Sinhan. And Bobby said, hog noses are goofy as fuck. I bet they are. Yeah. And then 1776 says they sure are, huh? And then we're going to say, 1776, thank you so much. I love that you're there. And I love everything that you do, first of all. Just out of the kindness of your own heart, you do all that stuff. And then you go along and you hang out and chat and you play from chat and let other people know, oh, no, this is how we do this. Because people wouldn't play because they thought they had to be on stream. And I would say, no, Cynthia's never on stream. Oh, I've seen her on stream. What? Yes, no,
I've not been on stream and played from the chat, trying to let people know that you don't have to be on stream to play.
And it started to click. And now with 1776 in there all the time, and you up here, they know, oh, wait a minute, I don't have to be on up there. And then seriously, my demon head only came in and sealed the deal. So, hopefully Gabby will join us in a couple of games. This is going to be fun if we get some great fun people to rotate in and out to play with. This is what we wanted to do, is just hang out and play. So anyway, 1776, thank you so very much. Huggers, buggers, I appreciate you so much. Bobby, I love you. I love you to pieces, Bobby. I just, that I do. There's nothing that we could say about it. I love you. And then I'm not sharing the short version. I'm not going to share.
Don't I get one request? You were saying such nice things about me. I get one.
I will let you hear it, but not on stream.
Oh. Yeah, Snipe, I absolutely adore the fact that you join us. You are totally an asset.
And I started out of the chat too. The first time or two I played out of there.
Right. And then you just came straight up in here without a problem. It's great. Yep. I mean, it's so comfortable. It's so great. It's so great.
And for me, that's like a huge deal. I mean,
well, see, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
And you fit so
the
well.
Threshold. Once you cross that threshold, you're done. It just keeps on going and it gets better. And you crossed over.
That's it. One of these days, we might have a disembodied voice that pops into to stream. And if we do, it'll be my Jiminy Cricket that'll be going, and then I'll know I've died and gone to heaven again. 1776 says the rattlers are very venomous. Hence the reason they have a diamond head. See, a diamond head,
Yep.
a diamond head. Diamond means.
Now we know how to get your screen to zero in on you. You do that, and then it zeroes in, and then you do the L and come. Oh, it did it without that. Hey, we got to remember that.
Man.
Reading it
Look
both
at that.
ways.
Look
The
at
thing
that.
is, I wanted to stop in the middle. I wanted to stop in the middle, and it won't stop in the middle.
We'll have to do some practice with it.
Well, it just,
like
I was while you guys were
DDP.
playing.
Dallas,
anyway,
Diamond Dallas Page.
1776 is on. Thank you, hun. And then she says, Gabby was saying she wants to when she can. And Bobby says, run, Sin, run. And 1776 says, dang it. I want to hear too, you go over to Discord. And then 1776 says, glad I invited you that one time, Snipe. I am so glad that you did too. And 1776 says, you're making me dizzy. It's so easy to do. Dizzy-er. Okay. So here's the thing. Because Bobby's like, stop spinning. I can't help it. I love you, Bobby. Everybody who's been here watching, my demon head, you're just precious as can be. Thank you so much for joining us and being part of us. We love it. We love you. You bring so much more to the story because we don't have to be nice. And you just remind us, bring it on. So thank you so very much. I thought I started to say it earlier, and then I'm like, I don't think I finished it. And I do not want to miss you. I suck at telling people thank you, but I want all of y'all to know thank you so very, very much. Love you all. Thank you so much. Like Heidi says, time to say good night. And it is, and we're out of here. So huggers, buggers, thank you so much. Anybody else got something? Love y'all.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, Zolt. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, Chet. It's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played. Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.